All right. Music sounding cool so far. I have to adjust the volume a little bit as I go. Woo. Alrighty. Give everyone a moment to get in here. Well, I'm signed in there, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn off some stuff. Oh, nah, nope, not that. Gotta turn off some of the commands in the chat. Forgot to turn those off. Better do that while we're vibing out, I guess. Music's pretty good though. I like this. Chatbot. I can leave that on. There we go. Excellent. All right. I have no idea what we're getting into. I got this game off of Xbox Game Pass, and that is all I know about it. I really was looking at this. I just saw, oh, it's roller coasters. That sounds fun. Oh, let's... I don't know what it is, but let's go check it out. I just saw it on there and thought it looked interesting. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do career, but... By the way, if anyone can let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, that would be very helpful. I can only guess sometimes. Sometimes it's different. So let's see. Guess I'll just start in the Ooh, cutscene.
You will soon be arriving at Screamers, where we push the boundaries of human reflexes and physical endurance to the limit and beyond. Our work will benefit all humanity in the future. I am Control. I will guide you through your training.
What am I looking at?
New employees can complete 3 career paths at ScreamWorks: ScreamRider, Engineer, and Demolition Expert. Each role serves an important purpose in our company's long.
Oh, dude, that face.
Do not be alarmed. A patrol will pick him up in time.
Oh my god, this game is insane.
At ScreamWorks. Welcome to ScreamWorks.
All right. I think I understand. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so all right. 0 of 24 and everything. Got it. I see.
Welcome to Populous Labs, the first step in your journey at ScreamWorks. The labs
This music is bumping though.
Knowledge and insight about the human capacity for excitement and physical stress. We're pushing humanity to a new level using the tool of extreme entertainment. Your work here will be an important part of our long-term plans, which are currently classified.
I have no idea what's happening. This is what I get for picking up a game and not knowing what's going on. All right, learn the basics. Learn the basics. All right, so everything's learn the basics. Got it. All right, let's start with ScreamRiding. I'm gonna level with everybody as we go. Man, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you know what? I do have something I can share with you guys though.
This is where you will prove your riding ability.
What?
You will not progress to the challenges ahead until you master this one.
I have no idea what's happening. So, we hit 160 followers this last week, and that hitting 160 can be. I'm gonna thank Black Star Gaming for that. Black Star Gaming 77, because man, that is an exceptional goal. And next goal will be to 200. I hope that we can get there sooner than later. Of course, we'll get there. It'll just take some time. Finish the ride. Finish in 140 seconds. Do not derail. Start.
Use the turbo to boost your speed.
What?
Push the G-forces to the brake by riding on 2 wheels. The riders enjoy a good scream.
I don't think I understand what I'm...
ScreamRide is all about getting around the track as fast as possible, while scoring as many points as you can. Earn points by getting a fast time, reaching high speed.
I don't think I fully understand what I signed up for.
Wheels.
More ways to score points are unlocked to increase your security clearance level.
At the lights, hold the right trigger to accelerate. Avoid derailing by leaning into corners with the left stick.
Okay. I think I understand. I have no idea what I'm about to do.
Too early. Too early. Turbo depleted. Too early.
Okay. I think I'm getting it.
Bonus.
I think I'm getting it, but I don't think I understand. This music is insane.
Too early.
I wish I understood what I was doing.
Too early. Turbo drain. Bonus.
I think I'm understanding.
Bonus.
What in the world?
Bonus. Track complete.
I did not realize I was gonna be track drifting with roller coasters.
New best screen rating. You've been approved for some new hardware. I'm sure you'll make the most of it. Passing grade achieved. Well
I'm gonna be
done.
honest, I feel like I don't really think I understand what happened. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I understand what just happened. Can I try that again? Or nah, we'll just play the next level. I don't think I understand what happened. I just know that I did it. Whether or not I understand it or not seems to be irrelevant, because this game does not seem to care if I understand. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though, because that is very loud in my brain. That is very loud in my brain. I wish I knew more about what this. Wish I understood.
Use the turbo to boost your speed.
Okay.
Push the G-forces to the brake.
2, 3.
Too early.
Can I just? Oh wait, you can't just hit retry.
Reattempting level.
Oh, cool. That's easy. Okay, that's pretty quick. I thought it was gonna be slower than that, so that's quick.
Perfect.
Okay. This game is so whack. I don't understand what's going on. I wish I understood what was happening.
Perfect.
Dude, this would scare the crap out of me.
Great.
Great. God, this robot voice is so condescending. I don't like it.
2 laps remaining.
It's like, I don't think I understand fully what I'm doing. I just know that it's happening right now.
Bonus. Perfect. Turbo expanded. Home stretch.
Is this just racing roller coasters? What is happening?
Perfect.
I wish I knew more. I wish I understood.
Bonus. Turbo empty.
Am I doing good?
Perfect. Bonus. Track.
Whoa. This game is wild. This game is absolutely wild. What is even happening right now? It was like they were all dystopian too. It's like, oh, we're gonna figure out the limits of human endurance and excitement by testing stuff, and we're gonna blow up everything. Like, what? What is even happening? Derail the coaster? Wait, derail the wait. Wait a minute, what? Wait. Is derailing the coaster a good thing? Is that a thing I can do? Hang on. How does derailing the coaster, how is that a good thing? I need to understand what, I need to understand this. What do you mean I'm supposed to derail it? What do you mean derail the coaster? Okay, I think I know how to do this. Go!
Perfect.
Okay, wait. Throw me off, sister! What? What? The whole building's coming down. What? What in the world am I playing? New destruction camera? Oh yeah, okay. I think I understand. I have no idea what's happening. Did I get good points? I have no idea what just happened.
Perfect.
Just throw them off! Engage the rockets. What in the world? What in the world game am I playing? Oh my god! Oh. Like, look at that. That's some insane destruction. I have no earthly idea what in the world I just did. Did I do good? Go, game clip recorded. Ah, I see. Thanks, game. That really did need recording. What am I playing? This is a game I don't understand. What am I looking? Here's the thing. I installed this game, and I was just like, oh, this looks interesting. I wonder what it's about. And then I loaded up, and I have had absolutely no earthly idea what I've been up to this whole time. Ah, too late. Oh, no, I see. Good. Oh my god. Based on Wikipedia, yeah, your race codes derail them or demo stuff. Yeah, goals get a higher Scream rating. I see. Yeah, I'm just looking at this, just thinking, what on earth am I looking at? It's just wild as a game, as the gameplay is just wild. It's just like, what? Oh yeah, I could have done better. Probably. Let's go to the next level. This is wild to watch. Just, even for me, even the one at the helm, I'm like, what is happening right now? What is this? This is one of those games that someone definitely came up with, and they have no earthly idea. What's up, man? Hey! Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Box Ghosts? How are you two doing today? Yeah, this game, by the way, Box Ghosts, I got this game, I purposely didn't look up anything so I could get into this blind, but yeah, guys, this game is wild. I love this. This is so stupid, and I love it. Also, I had a very productive weekend. I was actually kind of surprised. I got a lot done. I made a pie yesterday. I made it from scratch, and I did some yard work today, and I went bowling. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice.
Use the turbo to boost your speed. Push the G-forces to the brink by riding on 2.
And so yeah, what's up today is I'm happy. It's like, saw the pie on Twitter. It looked good. Oh man, yeah, I was pretty proud of that. I've been getting better at it because I've been using my family's recipes to try and you know, like, I want to maintain that as like a tradition. And it's pretty cool. It's been nice. It's on a very similar looking thing in Dubai, except there's a VR roller coaster. Interesting. I feel like some of these VR roller coasters must be the most wild thing though, because your body isn't even like, it's such a different experience. My day was good. Got workout around the afternoon, took a nap, played some games. Oh, very good. Always good when you get to take some time just to like hang out and do something, along with getting work done. The best weekends to me are when you get something done around the house. Oh my god.
Multiple explosions.
Holy crap, man. Interesting though. Interesting that you went to a very similar looking thing in Dubai though, Box Ghost. And yeah, Johnny, you had work, but that's good though. Good that you got some time to take a nap and play some games though. That's good though. Man. It's great when you get, I think the best weekends to me are the ones where you get something done and you also get some time to rest.
Humans, always wanting more. Well, today you've earned it. New items unlocked.
I feel like I understand what's happening, but
Passing grade achieved.
passing grade? Oh, what were the challenges for this one again?
Your skill has been noted.
Destroy an entire building and score 1.2 million. Deplete a full turbo bar in one go and without derailing. Single two-wheel bonus 20,000 and score 1.4. Oh, it's like but there's a bunch of challenges there. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Felt like a good weekend. It was, you know, things were moving all the time. A little busy for my taste though. I know that Friday night I streamed and I was really happy to, but it was like I was really, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, I usually, you know, rest up on Friday nights. So it was a little, it was different for me. Still felt good though. I think it was good.
To boost your speed, push the G-forces to the brink.
This game is absolutely silly though. It's fun. I've had a lot of fun getting to do these kind of games for my Sundays because it's just my chance to try out weird games, you know. Let's try out those wacko games. Ah, too late. That's okay. This music is bumping though. Was a roller coaster. The track was like a very small horizontal loop. Everything else is VR headset for fans. The ride wasn't fast, but your brain made it seem fast. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And yeah, Johnny, I thought it was a lot of fun too. I had a lot of fun with like just putting things up to chance is a lot of fun for me. I don't know. I like the chance to have things just go wild with that.
Turbo extended. Home stretch. Turbo extended. Perfect. Turbo drain. Great. Turbo.
Oh, I see that. That's interesting though, Box Ghost. It's interesting the also just seeing how VR is being used differently in different places too. Because VR is still very much a, you know, like a new field.
Too early.
So it's kind of cool to see what they're doing with it.
Good.
It's really cool.
Good.
You know, last night's stream was interesting because of like the sheer variety too, because it wasn't normal Hades, right? It was like, oh, it's that meta game of it, you know. It's kind of like, if I had to describe it to something else, it's kind of like when people have been doing Nuzlocke in Pokemon. It's like a meta game where you create a game on top of your game, so that your game has more game. Yeah. I don't know, that's cool. It's a lot of fun. Go to next series. Let me go to the world map. Okay, so we did the first set of ScreamRiding stuff, which is very cool. Okay, so the ScreamRiding stuff is cool. So what's next? Demolitions recruit? Oh, man. Okay, so I'm guessing demolition is very specifically, we have to try and blow up everything as much as we can.
The cost of erecting buildings for the sole purpose of destroying them has made our demolition expert program quite controversial. So you will understand the pressure for our candidates to produce results in this section.
Interesting. Also, these animations all of the animations are like surprisingly good. I don't know. I guess that's mean to the game, but I am actually a little bit. I am actually unironically surprised that this game has quality. Like those faces, I don't think those are like that. That is debatable, but I'm just surprised by the quality of this game. Like not in a mean way, just.
Demolition expert is all about causing as much.
Okay, so rotating. Oh, they're just trebucheting people into things. I see. I see. Okay. All right. I think Hecko Mexico, hi, how's it going today? We're playing a very, I don't know how to describe it other than this game is just like outright silly. I don't really know how else to describe this. This is pretty silly. Yeet. Maybe?
Building demolished.
Oh, the building was demolished, you say? Was it? Oh, well, Go! Well, the trebuchet is the superior siege weapon in my honest... I do agree. I think that the...
Critical damage. Structure collapsing.
I think that the trebuchet is a superior weapon. However, I do think that this version of the trebuchet is a bit odd. If I'm being entirely honest. This is confusing to say the least. This is a wild... Like, what in the world? Can you imagine? Actually, you know what? With VR now, going back to Box Ghost's idea, like to what Box Ghost got to try, like that, throw a new cabin. Yes, please. Like because Box Ghost was talking about how they tried a VR roller coaster. What if we just did stuff like this in VR? Just absolute wild nonsense. Throw. I don't know, just the fact there's people in that ball. That's what really gets me, is that they put people in that thing. That's what gets me. Like, the idea of this being for demolition is one thing, right? Diese Hunden leer yeet. It's just it's just so wild to watch. Okay, end level. Do you want to end the level? Yes, I kind of have to.
Rider recovery team is on the way.
I can't even begin to fathom being inside of that ball.
Passing grade achieved.
Passing grade. No, I'm retrying that. That was not. That was. I need to like get a little better at this because this is nuts. Okay, let's see. Full power, I think. Yeet. Oh, that's much better for aiming. Okay, there we go.
Incredible damage achieved.
I'm just trying to imagine this in VR, right? Like, imagine you're inside the ball, because you can be like... Okay, wait, can I be... Whoa. You know what's confusing me more? Okay, so if you look at the water of this game, the fact that the water is, like, clearly not... It's clearly not just a texture, right? Because if we look at the water, you see how the surface deforms and changes? That implies that they're using actual, you know, formulas for the water. Which implies that they're doing the advanced, you know, physics of the water. Like, you know, the advanced deformation, you know, stuff. Which means that they put a lot of effort into the graphical fidelity of this game. More so than I would expect from, like, this... This is the kind of game that I wouldn't expect to have this much, you know, quality on. I know it's a little mean of me, but it's not out of a place of meanness. It's just out of genuine just awe and the fact that they put so much love into this absolute nutso game. And I love this. This is fantastic. Just graphically, it's you know, a treat. It's visually impressive. It's just... What in the world? Also, the idea of a company doing this, day by day, slowly becomes more realistic. But man, this would be hilarious to watch from a distance. Imagine you're just minding your own business, you're going through your commute, and you just look out on the sea outside of New York City or something, and you just see just this. The Peasant Yeeter 5000 in full swing. Oh man, this is fantastic. I apologize if I'm sitting here laughing just hysterically at this game for much of this, but it is very hard for me to not laugh seeing the absurdity of this. Okay, that's high. It's like playing a wild carnival game, but you're causing massive amounts of public property damage at the same time. It's just wild. Wow. That said, on a game design standpoint, this is actually really cool though, because we've only been playing for about 20 minutes, and I kind of understand what I'm doing, right? I understand pretty well what I'm doing. It's just a little weird. It's just a little weird, which is that's just fine. I don't know. That's just cool. These robots, are those guys in the suits robots, or are they just there? What a wild one. What a wild concept.
You've unlocked something new. Enjoy with our compliments. Demolition test passed.
Man, this is just bizarre. I think what really interests me though, guys, is that this is such an interesting game as a concept. It's just that the gameplay isn't what's like throwing me off. It's the gameplay combined with just it's the aesthetic of it, right? It's just, this is wild. Okay, and yeet. Oh, I just barely missed the hoop. Ah. Oh. I'm trying to imagine the waiver for this. You know when you have to sign a waiver to go to like do things like this? What would the waiver must be an actual just textbook of text. Like it cannot be a small thing, right? Oh, ultra damage. Whoa. Whoa. Also, that physics destruction. Look at that. That's sick. That's really cool looking. I don't know, just it's the combination of it, right? Like the fact that it's such a visual and like the physics are so good. Okay, please make it in the hoop. Does that count? I think it counts. Yeah, it does count. Okay, that's good. It's just interesting. There's so much work put into this, and I actually am really impressed by this. This is really cool. It does make me quietly worry about the future if somebody made a VR game, like a VR thing where you got to be the people in the ball.
Multiple combustions underway.
I don't know, just that would be disturbing.
Structure status critical.
Whoa. Look at that though. It's so cool though. The physics of that, it just breaks apart. I don't know, and I don't quite think the physics are all the way, there, physically, like I don't think it's 100% accurate, but it is really cool though. And I just skipped them over the water and into the skybox. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, I get another throw. Oh boy. Diese Hundin leer. Yeet. I did it.
Critical damage. Serial explosions detected.
Oh man. That's satisfying. There's something inherently satisfying to watching large-scale destruction. I think that's why people really like seeing those, those videos of just things exploding or buildings falling over when they're doing demolition. Like, I get it. There's something.
Next throw ready.
There's something just inherently satisfying about this kind of wanton destruction, right? To me, just look at that. It's all that destruction.
Tracking multiple consecutive explosions.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Stability compromised.
Look at that. That's cool. That's just cool. I don't know. It's just something different. It's something. This game is just something different. I don't know. I don't know how to best to describe it. This is just hilarious. Okay, I almost have 1,000,000 points, which is fantastic. All right, yeet. Right through the building. Man, I'm really trying to think about take the logic out of it. Just take the logic of what if this was real life, right? Just the idea of this is how we destroy buildings, just hurling a ball through the building. Oh hey, I was just bowling earlier today, so I think that's a strike. That might be a strike. I don't know though. Certainly a maybe. Certainly a hard maybe on this being a strike.
No launches remaining. Test complete.
All right, 1.2 million points though.
Activate your sonar transponders for a speedier recovery.
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
New best. ScreamRide.
20 plus explosions in a campaign level.
You're getting
That's an
better
NBA
at
Jam
doing
reference.
things.
That's really good.
Something at which your species is generally expert. If I didn't know better, I'd have assumed you were the offspring of a wrecking ball and a rhinoceros.
What? You ever just hear a sentence that I can't even physically comprehend what I just heard? Okay, so she just said that I am the offspring of a wrecking ball and a rhinoceros. What in the world? This game is really earning my affection through. It's just, this is goofy. This is silly. This is fantastic. I can't even begin to understand how on earth.
You're equipped with an amusement cabin capable of breaking into 3 separate yet equally destructive parts.
Oh, so it can break into multiple parts. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so now we can throw the cylinder.
You can now throw more than one cabin type.
Oh, okay, so now with bumpers I can. Ah. Oh, that is. Oh my goodness. Launch cabins. Do I have to hit the targets? I think I do. Yeet. Can I just, I'm gonna take a mulligan on that one. I just threw them into space. Okay. Let's try that again. Ooh. Wait, detonate. Yeah, that was definitely, okay, that was also a whiff. Oh my goodness. This is a little, okay, that's a little tougher. I have to just. All right, I will allow one more mulligan and then I have to just go forward. First throw though, I feel like it's okay to, you know, have mulligans. It's, you know what it is? It's the fact that people fall out of the pod. That's what's really getting me. Just the fact that you detonate the pod and the people are ejected too. Like, the safety of the people is one thing, but just eject them. It's fine. Oh, it's just silly. This is great. This game is fantastic. I do think, though, there's a place for these absurd level things. I think that's why stuff like... even stuff that's not as, you know, not as silly in terms of idea, but just silly and, like, absurd. It's the absurdity of it that I think really just... it lets it just have something different. Also, that is a... oh, that's a bit of a whiff, but that's okay. Can I... oh.
Critical destruction.
How is that? How did I still get critical destruction? That's wild. Look at that.
Your next throw is available.
Wow, that is... it's like the absurdity of it is what really just sells me on this, you know? It's just... it's so absurd. Okay, I do see something, though. Okay, if I...
Explosive chain reaction underway. Structure collapsing.
what in the world did I just do? There are multiple buildings just still falling apart from that last throw I did. Okay. Should probably try to hit those targets, but I'm not sure how. I'm gonna try and hit that one at least. Yeet. Okay, that's not good. Ugh. That is... oh, it's because I was horrendously underpowered. I see. There's something really fun, though, about just a physics game, because this is a physics game. You know, there are games like Interactive Buddy on, you know, like on Flash, or games where it's just about messing with a physics system. There is something always satisfying about messing with physics, because it's a, you know, it's a kinetic thing, right? Where you get to experiment with it and just try to just do weird things with it. Because when you mess with physics, it's a thing you can, you know, try and just mess with. You can try things over and over again and run simulations, and you can really try out new things and just really see, you know, you can see physics. I think that's what makes it so fun, is that like a physics, you know, physics the class, not that fun. Physics the actual science is just so cool. Cause look at that, you get to do all this crazy just wanton destruction. Look at that. And that building is going down. It's like the end of Prometheus.
You may throw when ready.
Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different. Come on. Nope. I didn't do it. Nope. Oh. Let's try that one more time. Nope. Nuts. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, it's on the level. Nuts.
Rider taxi dispatched. Riders, please have your ScreamWorks ID card ready.
Those people are still alive. I just watched them fall from like 30 stories. What are those suits made of? What are those suits made of? Oh, passing grade? Oh, that's good.
As you develop your skill, your ability to destroy only grows. You're truly a microcosm of your entire species.
I happen to know a thing about microcosms. I don't... What does that even mean? Don't mind me. But these kind of games are really good for just... It's specifically being able to see...
With an amusement cabin capable of...
It's specifically seeing just the limits of a system, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm aiming for that blimp first shot. Oh. I got the blimp. I actually wasn't expecting to hit that.
Critical damage.
Wow. Alright, cool. I said this music is bumping though. I'm actually just really impressed by the music too, because this soundtrack is awesome. Good electronic music can really sell me. I don't know, that's really good. It's really cool. Do you guys like electronic music? I feel like I've come around to it more with you know, like having worked more with electronic music and, you know, just new instruments. I feel like because of that I've gotten to be more, I've come to like it a lot more.
Explosive chain reaction.
Yeah, I need to get a better view of this. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Significant damage detected. Clear the area.
Wow.
Collapse imminent.
That's just sick though. Just there's something just really cool about all that.
Building collapse imminent.
Man, I could talk about physics, just physics engines and stuff too. This is the kind of stuff that's just really cool because it's one of those things that as computers and video games have become more, you know, advanced, we've started to see more impressive physics and, you know, new engines and seeing what is, you know, possible. It's more about seeing what is possible, you know what I mean? Like, they're getting to see stuff like this would not have been able to run at all in a game like 10, 20 years, like more 20 years ago, but
Next throw ready.
Seeing this kind of, you know, wanton destruction and the physics of it all, the fact that you can calculate all this at real time is just, it's such a novelty that is so cool. Okay, I think I just yeeted this man into orbit. Yeah, that wasn't a good throw. Oh, that's okay. Oh, how do I keep blowing things up on accident?
Structure status critical.
Keep blowing things up on accident. I'm not quite sure how I'm doing it. This is wild. Whoa. All right. The best way I can describe this game is wild. I feel like that is probably the best way I could describe this game. But physics games, I think, have a special place in everybody's heart because of just a lot of the people who grew up with the internet and got to see it evolve into the things it became. I feel like because we got to grow up and see this all happening, we definitely got to see more. We got to see so much of this, like, growing up. We got to see it evolve from being simple physics to these really complex simulations, and we get to see all this, you know, this kind of crazy stuff this is really relatively new technology, and it's just so cool to see it all just in practice. Okay, I have 3 more shots, and I see the target over there. Nope. Nope. Hi, Nahamaha. How's it going today? We are playing ScreamRide. This game is... I've been describing it as wild and silly. And I feel like that description is still pretty accurate. Okay, maybe I can skip it off of this? Bonk. Nope. Well, nope. Okay, there we go. I just... Having played this game for just a little bit... We've only been playing for about 40 minutes or so. And if anybody, for everybody who does join it, for everybody who gets to join new, and I'll repeat it as we go, don't worry about feeling lost. I'm still figuring this out. Just got here. What are we talking about? I was talking about some, you know, like physics in games, and also just how this kind of stuff would have been so hard to do, you know, or like 10, 20, like, you know, 15, 20 years ago. But I'm also just... I'm just so impressed by this game. I didn't play this game before I streamed today. The most I did was I loaded up Sandbox to check, you know, do an audio check. But I have no actual, you know, I didn't really see anything of this game. I just went and loaded it up, and I've been on this journey with you guys. Like, as much as you guys are learning this game, I am trying my best to figure this out. Engineering career. Okay, I should probably do the tutorials here too. So this is a game about roller coasters, but I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it is about. Like, it's about thrills. It's supposed to be about extreme, you know, extreme thrills, and trying to make you know, new strides in the science of it all. But I'm also a little lost because I'm not sure how that fits into all of these. Don't lose any riders to score 3.1 million. Minimum track length traveled 1,650 meters and score 3.1 million. Okay. Start.
Prove you have the talent
okay.
To build a better tomorrow by
so we need to build a roller coaster? I think.
Build magnificent coasters to the ScreamWorks specifications.
Okay, so
press A to place a
interesting.
Track piece.
So you have to build. So this time we're building the coaster. Okay. But I was talking about how these kind of games would have just been so hard to do when we were growing up, right? Like, trying to make this all work. These kind of games are just they're so new, and I don't know, just there's something interesting about how they've been, how games have evolved to have this wild amount of physics. This part's kind of like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, can I auto-complete now? Yes? Alright, can I test ride? Alright, cool. So now I can watch this. Oh, that's cool though. Now, because now this one I'm watching it rather than designing it. Like, rather than, you know, controlling it. Interesting. But I'm just also, by the way, how's the audio right now? I've been trying to check it as we go, but I only have the audio that's in my, you know, like the headphones connected to the TV, so I only have so much of a gauge as to how loud it is for you guys. I don't want it to be too loud, you know. But if it's good, then we're good. But
Track complete. complete.
Well, that worked out.
New best screen rating. Humans always wanting more. Well, today you've earned it. New items unlocked. Test passed.
Oh wow, we actually got.
Well done.
Okay, so we got everything except for the track length, which that's fine for now. I'll leave that for now. But these kind of games are interesting because they're clearly, you know, made by. Because this was a Microsoft licensed game. BRB off on a walk. Oh, go have fun. That's great. I honestly, getting to go out on walks and stuff is cool because I feel like you have a better appreciation when you just go for walks. You know, when you get to, I don't know, going out for stuff. I don't know. There's something really nice about it. Let's see. Launch distance, reach a speed of minimum drop height. Construct a coaster to demolish as many of these buildings as you can. You have one launch, so do try to hit a structure's weak point.
Prove you have the
I see.
required to build
But taking things slower and, you know, getting to walk out, getting to walk.
will ask you to thrill your riders.
Interesting.
Leave the track.
Interesting. Okay. So my objective is to blow up the building.
ScreamRiders, be sure your medical records are up to date.
Okay, so I need to.
Vaccinations and allergies.
Let me go back one. Need to like calculate this. Maybe something like that. But I don't know, just taking stuff slow and getting to enjoy, you know, taking in the scenery is very nice, you know. I need to go on more walks. I usually use my treadmill, but that's mostly because it's, you know, it does allow me some convenience and all that.
Damage level critical. Significant damage achieved. Clear the area. Collapse imminent.
But you know, nice to get outside. I've been very grateful to be able to get outside and do yard work the last few weeks, even though it's been, you know, blazingly hot, so I can only be out there for so long. So I have to meter it out pretty carefully, you know.
Complete. Riders, please enjoy your swim until the pickup.
Also, the fact that these guys get picked up, the fact that these guys survive all this is wild. Just look at that.
Test passed.
All right, so test passed. How much did I mess up?
Specifications. Overall rating improved.
Oh, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Pretty good. But there is something really special about getting stuff, getting outside. You know, it's like I'm you know, obviously I'm very into video games, but every now and then I have to step outside and just do something without a screen.
Press X to find loops and other special pieces under the coaster.
But of course, I also, let's see, special parts. Whoa.
Rest assured, we use only the most carefully tested, cruelty-free materials when constructing our facilities. Even our rubble is biodegradable and fully renewable.
I do find that there's a lot to fun to have to mixing it up some. Which is funny coming from me because I tend to be pretty, you know, like, oh, I'm pretty rigid with my schedule a lot, which I think sometimes can be to my detriment, but that doesn't seem like it'd work. Yeah, go back, but am I allowed to do that? Oh man, sorry guys. Sorry for going quiet. I've just been like, I'm trying better to, you know, not go quiet. I think this week was a little bit more than I was ready to handle, you know. Which, you know, that happens. there are some weeks where you just, you know, you take off more than you can chew, and I think this week was a good example of that, where I did take on quite a bit, both in terms of my work and in terms of just the streaming schedule being this, you know, because even just adding that extra day was enough for me to be like, whoa, geez, okay, that's really different, you know. But it did make me realize though how much I really do need those, you know, those extra breaks and stuff. Maybe see a little bit more about how I go through things, you know.
DreamWorks Industries is dedicated to exploring the frontier of quality entertainment.
Track is too long and you can't place anymore. Used. Okay. Maybe I can. Might be able to cut down the track. What if I autocomplete? Cannot find a joining track. Ah, so I am going a little too long. Okay, got it. Okay, what if I do... What if I do that? But I feel like sometimes I don't recognize... I kind of try to think to myself, oh, well, my body will do what I ask and it'll just, you know, keep up with whatever I ask of it. But that's not always true. And sometimes I just work myself too hard. But that's okay. I think some weeks pushing my limits is really helpful because it lets me see where my limits are, which is really cool.
Booster stall.
Okay, return to edit mode. Okay, why did it... Okay, so why did it stall? Delete.
Help us keep our
Delete.
place trash or unwanted items in the receptacles provided.
Okay, so what I really need to do is next section. I need to delete this. And then go back here. Actually, autocomplete. Okay. Could I do an interlocking loop?
Attention ScreamWorks writers, remember to fill out our survey while your hands can still hold a pen.
Yes? Maybe that'll work. But the kind of oddly on topic though is just that there's a certain amount of limitations that we have. There's a certain limitation we do have, as you know, our bodies are capable of only so much. Just like these, just like how the, you know, physics has its limitations. I need to remember sometimes that I have my limits, as much as I wish I didn't. That's okay. Oh, that one also stalled.
Poster stall.
Okay, let me... You know what I will do? Can I reset? No, can I... Yeah, I can retry. Okay, cool. Yes. All right, I want to reset it just because it's a little difficult to see this as it is. These kind of puzzles are interesting though, because we're trying to complete a track that's already there. And we're trying to do so with what we're given. Okay. Huh.
We respect your privacy.
This kind of game is one of those ones that I feel like it's a little tough for me to both talk and do at the same time, just because there's so much puzzle solving in it, so it's really hard for me sometimes to, you know, I have to kind of separate, which is a little tough for me. It is actually honestly a little tough, because this is a bit of an odd game. And I think that me having to combat both both a level of fatigue, but also just this game's bizarre nature is... It's kind of interesting how much I have to... How much I'm actually earnestly struggling to try and keep my brain working properly. Just like trying to really keep my brain in like working properly is... It's kind of funny how much this game is like making me struggle.
Looking for a present mom will never forget? Give her a ScreamWorks gift certificate. Medical clearance required. Some restrictions apply.
Okay. I will say this game, the track builder is a bit odd because it's... Let's see. It's a bit odd, just mostly due to the camera, because it of this focus. It's sometimes a little tough for me to figure out if I'm going in a straight line. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, let me try. I just want to see if it even works. Probably would be a good idea to see if it even works, let alone, you know, anything else. But yeah, this game is bizarre. I like it though, but there's something I think necessary for having games that are just weird. So I think games like this really do, they offer something different. There we go. Hey, they made it through the loop that time. Okay, well that's good. Oh man.
Screen rating.
Do you think also that the month of July and August, I feel like these months are just, because of how hot they are, it's just, ugh. You know, it's one of those ones where it's, I feel like I definitely don't do my best in the hottest months of the year. Partially just because I'm weirdly not built for it. Despite, you know, like how much I have, how much my body's been kind of genetically wired for heat. I'm not a big fan of it. I usually tire out really fast in the heat, you know, in like extreme heat.
Boosters and brakes to directly control your coaster's
Okay,
speed.
good. We now have boosters, so that's good. Okay, X.
Fun is the name of the game.
All right, so we have 5 boosters and 5 brakes. Okay.
Lawyers said we couldn't copyright fun. Now it's ScreamRide.
But there is a certain there's a certain amount of heat that I'm okay with, but man, I am trying to like, all right, hang on, I need to stretch a little bit because it's like a physical form of mental fatigue. I don't know how to describe it best, but yeah, this is partially why because it's. And I'm trying to remember who it was yesterday. I mentioned that I can't stream every single night, and there's a good reason for it. It's also because I spend every day, you know, like 8 hours, like, you know, good, you know, 7-8 hours every day working on my projects, you know, like my games and all that. Like right now it's my game, but you know, at any time I'm working on something. And I feel like to some extent it is kind of like, yeah, I am a very busy human being. And sometimes even I forget that it's like, yeah, it's like where it's like, yeah, I'm very often like up to something, and I kind of sometimes forget how actually busy I am and how much I'm up to just regularly. Because I'm like looking at my own workload, because in the last year and a half I have written 2 full-size novels and a short story collection, 4 music albums, and I've started the work on the game. I am not at all working at a pace that most people can handle for very long. I'm kind of realizing it now, you know? Go back. Why is it angled that way? Okay. But there's power to it because I can't handle it. It's just, man. My body does not want to. The realization sometimes that my body will probably have an issue with me at some point. But these kind of games I think are almost in a way like these kind of games where I don't know what I'm getting into and I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like these kind of games are almost necessary for me to play more often because they force me to adjust, you know, and adapt and try new things. Which is an odd thing to put in this silly roller coaster game, but it is true though. Because this is not a game that I would say is one that is anything like anything I've played so far. Because this is a very different video game than anything I've played. You know, there are things that it shares. Oh, we lost a rider. There's a second rider. All right, we're losing people at a very rapid speed. There's another one. There's another one.
Complete. Rider pickup dispatch.
I just threw those people out of the...
Test failed.
Test failed. Did not meet all criteria. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Return to level. Okay. So what did I learn? Rider ejection. Okay.
Try a protein drink.
Okay, I'm gonna retry the level because I'm not really sure how to reset this. Yeah, this game, like, just the fact that, oh, whoops, we just ejected like 2/3 of the riders on the level, on the track. It's okay though, right? Like I apologize for getting, you know, like existential a little bit today. Oh, hi. Also, by the way, hi everyone who's coming in. This game is very weird, so bear with me. And I hope you will bear with me because, man, I am really trying to figure this out. This game is extremely silly. But I got existential for a bit, but I feel like I needed to for a bit because I feel like sometimes I need to get existential at least a tiny bit. I think I am gonna do this this booster nonsense right here. I think I'm gonna do that anyway because this is really funny. But I do at sometimes need to get existential. I think it's because after I got done, you know, I went bowling with some friends and I came out of it and I was like, oh, and I was like driving home by myself because, you know, I dropped a friend off and I was just like, I kind of had a moment where I was sitting by myself in my car, like I was driving, and I was just like, I had to go one of those like existential crises moments where I'm like, am I doing okay? I just had that earlier today. I need to get it out of my head. That like, yeah, I'm good. You know, just like, oh, I'm good. But I feel like I need the comedy of this moment to like the comedy of the game to just like mess with me a little bit, you know? Just like mess with me a tiny bit. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I think I understand what I did wrong, sort of. Maybe? Let me see if I can't eject someone else through out of this again, just to see what happens. All right, can I please test this? I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Just this entire. All right, guys, don't worry about this one. This one's a scientific run. Let's just see what happens. It just collapsed. Oh my goodness.
Building shattered.
All right, yeah. Don't worry about that one, computer. We don't need to worry about. This has got to be one of the silliest a coaster. Yeah, really? Oh yeah, the coaster crashed when it drove straight into the ground. Yeah, I couldn't have guessed. Thanks, game. Oh man, this game is great. This is absolutely silly, but I love this. Also, how is everyone doing today? This is we're at that point in the stream where we've reached an hour. I'm surprised that an hour has gotten by with this game. This game is absolutely silly, and I'm having a great time with this. But oh man, really trying to just grapple this game as like as an experience, you know? Just what is happening? Truly, what is happening? Okay, let's see. I want to do a loop. Whether or not it throws somebody off is irrelevant. Yeah, Nama, just like the speed of this is fantastic. Like, you know what? I want to do it again. Wait. All right, no, we're gonna do. I'll erase this later, but we'll erase it later. But okay. Like go back. Yes. Okay, test ride. Okay, so now guys, I want you guys to watch this carefully. You might notice that there is a technical flaw in my roller coaster, but don't worry about it. It is an acquired taste of an experience. Just watch this. I will show you. You guys can check this out. It'll be... Oh, hey, cool. We can see it from the front. Oh my god, first person cam on this is horrifying. Oh, there we go. Whee!
Multiple combustions underway.
Oh, really? Multiple combustions? Oh, well, there goes the funding bonus, huh?
Area smash.
Safe to say that building is definitely definitely broken, but that's fine. What that tells me is that they didn't have enough fun yet. High intensity, rider ejection. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that a rider got ejected there. You know, like, you know, I kind of thought the riders were safe on that, but well, I guess I need to change this a little bit. What do you guys think? This is, I feel like this game is far too tempting to get like cynically, you know, silly about. I don't know how best to describe it. It's just like getting silly with, like, this game is like, I could very easily see myself playing this game and doing something just for the sake of like that tiny little sadistic part of the brain that says, well, but what if I just keep blowing things up, you know? Oh, I'm running out of track. Well, imagine seeing a roller coaster built like this. Just take out the concept that this is a video game, right? Just think about this in the idea of you went to like a theme park, right? And you just were hanging out, you know, going with your friends, like, oh, let's go ride the orange Justice. Really? That's the name I could... All right. That's the name I came up with. Don't worry about it. But just imagine you're riding this roller coaster. You're minding your own business, and then you just watch someone go hurling off of it. You know, you're just minding your own business, watching someone just, like... You watch someone get yeeted off at light speed. Okay. No, not Y. But that is cool, though. Coaster technology. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. Autocomplete. This is like Roller Coaster Tycoon when people make tracks to eject people on purpose. Yeah, it pretty much is. That is probably the best way we could describe this. This game is basically if Roller Coaster Tycoon let you have fun and just let you just go nuts with your designs. Because some of this is just absolutely stupid. Because in Roller Coaster Tycoon, they're like, oh, but don't worry if you mess up your track. That's a test run. It's okay. We're gonna build this and have fun with it. But then this game is like, nah, if your guys derail, you get to watch people go hurling off into the distance. You don't even, it's just insane, you know? Like, you get to watch these people just eat it. At all times, these people get the Why did you eject? That guy's just weak. Oh, we lost another one.
Track complete. Riders, please.
Is that still a failure?
New best. ScreamRide.
Oh, that wasn't a failure? Oh!
Improved. Detecting multiple explosions.
Wait, you're saying that wasn't a failure? How? What? Okay. I guess we have a minute. Well, there's a minimum number of people we're allowed to just yeet off the roller coaster, clearly. Okay, cool. All right, 19 out of 24, 16 out of 24, 14 out of 24. Okay, so what could we do to improve our... Well, we don't need to improve our rating right now. Let's go play new levels. Oh, cool. We unlock new levels. All right, so we can now play new levels. Let's go play new levels. Wakanda. Oh, wait, never mind. Can there please be a Marvel DLC for this game? Just a license for no reason. You know what I mean? Just something dumb like that. Games like this deserve to have silly stuff, you know, where you just have like these wild, these really weird oddball looking, you know, just things going on. Hang on. I do need to... This place looks pretty. It does look very pretty, though. Like, this game is notably impressive, like, in what it does. Like, it physically is a very impressive game. That's what kind of surprises me a little bit. I am going to handle some admin stuff really quick. And handle some things. Go. Okay, there we go. Had to adjust some things really quick in my chat and my stream. Okay, so let's see. What do you guys want to start with? Anybody have any preferences? The demolition stuff might be the one we want to save because it's the funniest. The demolition stuff is straight. Actually, wait. We should probably do this first. Nahamaha, you haven't seen this yet. We should probably do this first. No, I need to show you this. I need to show you guys, like, for everyone who hasn't been here for the, like, to see the demolition stuff, I need to show you this. This is absolutely stupid. This, I was talking about earlier that, like, this would be the funniest thing to see in VR. If you had to be in the ball, like, let me show you. That guy's gonna die. Okay, so, start level. So, all right, so we have to blow up as much stuff here as possible. Ablative thruster use has been authorized. Okay, so now this place is beautiful and it is absolutely fantastic. We are now going to blow it up. All right, excellent. Diese Hunde leer! Yeet! I missed. Okay, let me retry that really quick. Hang on. Let me try it one more time here. Yeet. All right, is it gonna trigger a lot? Oh, it is triggering a lot more. Just the wanton destruction is beautiful. Like, look at that. The whole building came down. All right, let's go to next throw. I'm gonna use the regular cabin. Good lordy. Yeet. Please skip on the water. Ah, nuts. All right, you know, I'm gonna retry one more time, but only because I do kind of want to try, like, actually get a little bit of some good stuff here. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yote. Okay, hit the target. This place is absolutely beautiful. I am now going to burn it to the ground by throwing balls at it. It's like bowling, but if we had a bowling machine that was capable of yeeting the ball at light speed. Oh my goodness. All right. Gutter ball. Boosh. Critical destruction. Reading unstable conditions. Also, this computer is so condescending and I love it. The fact that the computer is so condescending just makes me laugh every time. Just, yes, it is unstable. This building is unstable. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to guess. Like, look at that. I mean, just, are you kidding?
Your next throw is ready.
Yeah, I know my next throw is ready game. I'm admiring the wanton destruction that I have created. Ooh. Come on. All right, I'm gonna hit the target. Yes. And now through the building. Yeah. Oh man, that is fantastic. I feel like this is why we had so many shows in the 2000s. You know, those shows like Destroy, Build, Destroy on Cartoon Network and stuff. Just this is why, because this is just satisfying. Just wanton destruction is satisfaction. Yeet! Oh, that's too low. That's okay. We'll make it work. Nope, never mind. We didn't make it work. Oh, that's okay. Oh man, this game. I didn't play it beforehand, so I didn't know what I was coming into. I am so happy I didn't, because this game is absolutely astounding playing it blind, because I have no clue what's going on.
Explosive chain reaction detected.
All right, we are now putting this building into the dirt.
Imminent. Critical damage. Extensive damage accomplished.
Oh man, it's just that part of my brain that you know, that monkey brain that's just like hoo big destruction.
New throw ready.
That's where I'm at right now, just mentally. Just man, this is just pure beauty. All right, I'm gonna just hurl this as hard as I can into that building. Put a hole in that building. Oh, did that not do anything? Aw, lame. Come on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There it goes. Never mind. There it goes. Okay. Well, that is... Oh, that is beautiful. There is pure beauty in destruction. I don't know. It's one of those things where, you know, like it's like watching footage of like a supernova, or, you know, just seeing stuff like, so like, you know, it's rendered footage, you know, obviously we don't get to see supernovas, but like just, you know, that kind of stuff where it's like, this is destruction on a scale we can't really see normally, you know, just, and there's something really weirdly beautiful about seeing something explode like this.
Structural damage.
All right, we're gonna put the way she says structural damage, I just think at some point she's gonna be like, emotional damage detected. Just oh man. Alrighty. Alright, this building is next. Yeet. I'm so happy that yeet made a comeback though. Just as a word, as an idea, yeet is my favorite word. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. There we go.
You may throw when ready. One cabin remaining.
Thank you, game, for telling me I have one cabin left. I'm going for the biggest building. Wow. Just, I don't know, games like this would have been so hard to do before the technology got to this point. So I'm so happy that we have technology that can physically render these buildings getting demolished by a trebuchet of untold power. Just fully impressive. This is the kind of thing that's just wildly impressive. Look at that physics. Real-time physics, too. That's what makes it really good. The fact that there's all this real-time physics going on, too. That's what makes it, like, super impressive. And yeah, they're taking some things that are like, oh, we're gonna, you know, the water, we're not always gonna be doing, like, the crazy, you know, complex stuff going on, but that is really cool. That is absolutely always. This game is really like earning a place in my heart right now. I think it came out in 2015 originally. I know it got added to Game Pass relatively recently. Back from walk. How was it, Hecko Mexico? It's like I really like going on walks when it's like not too sunny. I like partly cloudy days for myself when I go on walks, because if I'm gonna go outside, I like it when there's like, you know, breezes. When it's just like the sun beating on me, especially in the, like, this little time of the year. It's warm outside, sadly. Well, that's okay though. I hope there was you know, Hope there's things to enjoy. You know, just getting to enjoy the scenery. Hopefully. My optimism for the status is I'm very optimistic that there's things to enjoy at all times. Launch a cabin through 3 bullseyes, skim the cabin 2 times and score. Rebound off 3 trampolines. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of winter at this in my and some of that does come from me just preferring winter. It might also be because my birthday's during the winter, but still. All right, yeet. Excellent. I love that. Just, this is a thrill ride. It just really astounds me. Just imagine this is a thrill ride. Like you're at a theme park and you can just get yeeted at things. There's just something really funny about the fact that this game's whole idea is, this part of the game is just, let's just yeet people at things. Oh, that is a whiff. Oh wait, no, not on the level. Next throw. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna retry really quick, but yeah, when it's really warm, I have such trouble, you know, keeping awake. Really, I'm not very good at staying, you know, like really alert when it's really hot outside. And this year especially has just been too much, far too much for me. Especially for July, this is way too hot. It is August. You know, August 1st is tomorrow, so it should, you know. I'm being optimistic and saying that it'll be better soon, but okay, yeah, we're just gonna get this building out of the way.
Critical damage levels achieved.
Let's just get that out of the way.
Foundational damage achieved.
Ooh. It's funny because in video games, I feel like I'm more tolerable of heat and, you know, like I can see a desert area, but I feel like if someone told me to go see a desert, you know, go into a desert, I probably would be just a little bit adamant about not going. The extreme heat would definitely be something I would not be able to adjust to quickly. It would take me like a month to get used to it.
Multiple combustions underway. Collapse imminent.
Whew.
New throw ready.
Okay, I didn't hit that target, so I gotta hit that. Oh, no. Should have used the other one. Oh, this could work, though. Yo! Oh, I did it. That was actually pretty cool. How are you guys all doing? I know that it's obviously where Hecko is, it's obviously really warm, but man.
Structural integrity
Oh. I hope everyone's staying hydrated and healthy, though. The heat is definitely, the dangers of heat is, you know, losing hydration, so I hope everyone's doing well on that. Obviously, I can't do anything to, you know, like, make you drink more water, but I can just remind you to drink more water. I can just give you a friendly reminder that you should probably hydrate. Perhaps, maybe.
Instability achieved.
Ooh, speaking of, hydration time!
Achieved. Clear the area. Collapse imminent.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Whew. I will also move, I'm gonna move my boy, let's see, where can I put him that, let's see. I'm gonna move him right, I'm gonna keep him where he is, actually. I don't, the instructions are for me. I don't think it's that big a deal. Ooh, thank you. Ah, thank you. That's very kind of you to remind me. Just as I'm reminding you guys. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, that's a bad throw. I may lower the power a little bit. Maybe that'll help me out some. Boom. Blow up the Gundam. My boy. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, jeez. I also did some yard work today, which I went bowling, so it's like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wake up. My right shoulder is going to be absolutely in pain. Let's see. I'm gonna go for that building back there. I should go for the targets, but I need to win the level first. Yeet. Let's knock it down. There we go. I am working on this part of this week will be I will try to make some new redeems as well. I'm just trying to think of what else to add to the list. I don't want to, you know, because I want to keep the focus on the game and, you know, the, you know, and talking, you know, the, I don't want to take up too much screen economy because there's, but I want to try and come up with new things as well. You know, maybe add some new things, but I'm still trying to figure that out. So if anybody has suggestions, now would be a good, this week would be a good time to throw them down because I would definitely be, I'm definitely more than, obviously more than receptive to try new things right now because I can try all sorts of things right now. That's in the level.
Rider taxi dispatched. Riders, please have.
Because I'm trying, I looked at some other streamers and I saw what other people do for, you know, their redeems. I think a lot of them are really cool. You know, it's like, I think it's something that I've picked up more.
Passing grade.
Oh, I got a passing grade? Oh, that's good.
A noticeable improvement in decimation.
Okay, I got 2 stars. That's not great, but we'll take it. Yeah, I want to make sure that make sure both the points are good, and I want to try and, you know, like offer. I want to also just make sure that I want to make sure I'm doing well. You know, it's also part of doing well.
A keen eye is needed to detect the weak points of structures and to hit hidden explosives. This program harnesses.
That guy looks like he's having the time of his life, not knowing he's about to get yeeted into a building. Oh, I missed it. Ah. All right, we're gonna drop right through this building. Here we go. Super damage. Okay, but is it gonna go down? Oh, it did. Oh.
Reading unstable conditions.
Whoa.
Damage levels extensive.
All right, cool. We got 3 of them. That was really cool. All right, my boy's going back. I like that my boy now has a fade in and fade out. I don't know, just makes me really happy. Oh, I missed the ring again. That's okay. Oh, I'm gonna hit the, I think I'm gonna, oh no, I'm gonna miss it by a foot. Blech. Here we go. Ah, nope, missed it again. That's okay. We'll just have to make it work. Ooh. Man, that the sheer wanton destruction of this game is really satisfying. It's just hilarious. There's something really funny about just seeing this kind of level destruction in a game. Come on, through the thing. Yeah, got through the ring. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, but I missed, though. That's okay. Ah. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but at least it was good practice, you know? All right. Just it's the fact that we put some spin on it, too, you know? That we really did just yeet these people through a building. All right. You gonna see anything? Any big destruction? Ooh, oh wait, it's crumbling. We might get some big destruction. I don't know. Ah.
No launches remaining. Test riders.
Okay, I don't know if that was a win though. I'm actually uncertain if that was a win. Oh, we did. Okay, cool.
Passing grade.
Ah, but that's lame. Ah, no. I'm definitely trying that one more time. That was lame. I definitely could have won that. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, maybe this will work out. This music is really good though. Wanton destruction is said. Wanton destruction is what I hear. Wanton, yeah, exactly. I feel it. I definitely hear. I feel that. I feel that so well. This is that is exactly what my brain hears too. It's just like, yeah, this is. It's like it is. That is pretty much exactly what I hear too. Just, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Yes, direct shot. Yeah.
Exceptional damage.
Exceptional damage. Look at that.
Damage reports incoming. Extensive damage achieved.
Look at all that destruction. Why just hurl it like this? Oh my goodness. Just the... All right, can I please hit the pad? Hey, come on. Okay, I hit the trampoline, but does it do anything if I... Nope, it just... Nope, it doesn't really do anything. Ah, that's sad. All right, next throw. Ah, that's sad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna retry one more time. Yeah, well, I hear wanton destruction as well because it's so much exactly what we hear when we hear that word. I don't think anybody hears that word and thinks just wanton. Like they spell it with an A, with an O in their, like they spell with an A in their head. I mean, I feel like that is pretty much how we all.
Explosive chain reaction.
I feel like that is how most of us see it in our head. Oh, I got the hover platform. Oh, that building just went down. Ooh. That's really cool, though. Man, just seeing it from the ground is what makes it so visceral. That's what makes it so good. All right, I think that might have been a little too low, but I don't know. Oh no, it might have been just right. I hit the explosives, so that's what I wanted. Ooh.
An additional throw is ready. Foundational damage achieved.
The way it's that some of the bigger parts just sink through the other parts. Oh, that's so good. That is satisfying. Ooh, that might have been a perfect shot. Oh yeah, it was. Ooh. Right through. Look at that. Whoosh. The way it just sinks through though, it's like sand, you know, just like watching just a pillar of salt just get deleted. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I don't think I triggered it properly.
Another throw is available.
Oh, nuts. Oh well. Just means I gotta try again. Give her the old college try. That's not good. But hey, that's not good.
No launches remaining. Test nautical pickup.
Okay, how did I do?
New best screen rating.
Okay, I got 3 stars. I might just take that. Yeah, we'll just take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so that was the destruction levels on this area. I'm actually kind of curious if we might be able to finish this game, or I'm not gonna go for 100% right now because that seems like a bit excessive for a game that I kind of just wasn't really sure about.
Beautiful, isn't it? There is no time for sight.
But we'll see. We'll see. Deplete a full turbo bar in one go without derailing and score 3 million. Get a perfect start and score 3 million. Finish under 2 minutes. Don't use any turbo and score 2.5. Interesting. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like, especially in this game, like.
The riders enjoy a good screen. When jumping a gap, press X. just before landing to touchdown safely.
Yeah, I think that this game though, it just getting like good passing grades will be good, you know. Retry. I like that you can retry right away though if you mess up the start. I don't know, there's just something where it's like I don't need to, you know, I don't need to go too crazy with trying to, you know, do a ton of things in terms of like I don't really need to go for, you know, like the perfects and stuff. I feel like that kind of stuff is like, oh, I can wait on that. Oh, they don't show you the markers anymore.
Max turbo. Good. Good. Perfect. 2 laps remaining.
Oh god! Oh my goodness, we derailed. Oh man, that was pretty good though. Oh well. I think I need to slow down on that turn. Oh, I am just interesting. Yeah, I actually need to actively work to not fall off there. Interesting.
Great.
Okay, let's just keep going. That's fine.
Perfect.
That is a good emote though. That tombstone, that's a nice one. That's a good emote.
Good.
Woo.
Perfect. Last lap.
Oh no, I crashed again. Ah. I do feel like though that
Bonus.
the sheer just like way that people could just get yeeted off of this ride is hilarious. The fact that you can just get demolished is so funny to me.
Perfect. Max turbo. Turbo full. Perfect.
Okay. Whew. Just I'm so surprised that they'd say that the people don't die in this game. Just, oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I just watched that person go flying 10 stories and then skip off the water.
Pass.
Like, are you serious right now? I got 3 stars again. I feel like this one getting 3 out of 5 is gonna be solid. Because I could go out of my way to do completionist stuff after we get through the game, but I'm not too worried about you know, like getting 100%. This game, I'm not too worried yet. It's one of those things where once I beat the game, I could go back and do challenges because I feel like that would be an easier thing to do in my mind. Yeah, it's way too early. Ugh.
Perfect.
Just the launch is really funny though. Just, oh, we're gonna yeet the roller coaster. That'll be fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this. Ah, too early. That's okay.
Too early. Bonus.
Kind of okay with just messing up though, because I'm not. As much as I'd like to go, you know, like perfectionist on this game and try to win everything, I feel like it's much more fun just to get through the game and have fun.
Max turbo.
So I will say, if I was playing this game off stream, I probably would be, you know, trying to get those perfect victories, like, and just keep retrying. That's not nearly as fun to watch though, you know, just to like watch somebody constantly mash the reset button. I don't know, it's not as fun to watch because I've watched people, you know, mash the reset button. It's like, you know, you kind of just get stuck watching loading screens more than you end up watching, you know, the game.
Good. Turbo full.
Oh no, we crashed. The fact that you can mash the A button and just send people, oh no, we got lost off again. What are those things made out of? Paper? The fact that the human body can smash through that, I am really curious about what the building materials of these roller coasters are.
Perfect.
What? Okay.
Bonus.
Oh, nope. Okay. Ah. I don't think I'm going to get a good enough rating on this one. I'm actually a little uncertain.
Perfect. Perfect.
And into the building.
Detecting multiple explosions.
And into the building. Very good. Right through it. Just plow right on through. I love the destruction of this game. It's very good. All right. Let's finish level.
Aquatic pickup team en route.
Man, as a theme park, though, this would be the most expensive thing ever. All right, how'd we do? Time trial. 2.5 minutes.
To ride per chance to scream.
I got 3 stars. Okay. Get 5. All right, so I missed most of the other commendations, but that's okay. Yeah, let's keep going. I like seeing all the different levels too, because seeing how the different challenges is really neat. A lot of them are really cool. Getting to see all this stuff is really cool.
Use the turbo to boost your speed.
I don't know, there's just something really cool about how this game works. Also, just seeing the creativity is interesting. Because these are all roller coaster designs that really physically wouldn't work. I don't know, it's kind of interesting to see these kind of roller coaster designs. Just, they wouldn't physically work, but it's just cool to see how they, you know, to see the what ifs of it all. Because a rocket powered roller coaster would have different, like, you know, parameters than a regular one.
Great.
I feel like mashing the rocket is probably why I keep derailing. Ah, oh, nope. Oh. I think these people are going to eat it at every possible turn.
Perfect.
Oh, they go through the building. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oh, no. Ah!
Bonus. Too late. Turbo at full capacity. 2 laps remaining. Perfect.
Oh, that was really close.
Good.
Oh, I'm getting actually kind of good at. I'm actually getting kind of good at that. Because you can hit the brakes and kind of. You can kind of throttle the brakes a little bit and, you know, make it so you don't go flying off. Woo. Can I change the camera right? I'm like midway through. No.
Perfect. Bonus. Good.
Oh man, that is. I hope nobody is like gets really easily nauseous though, because man, this game would be so hard to play if you get nauseous easy. Whoa.
Perfect. Bonus. Great. Bonus.
Man, yeah, this game. I can already tell. Just watching this game. This would be one of those games that my mom would be like, "Oh yeah, no, this is." Can't watch it. It's, you know, too much spinning. My mom does not like. I remember I used to play Sonic Adventure 2 and she would be like, ugh, no, because you know in Sonic Adventure 2 you'd spin a lot because you'd be go through all those loops and stuff. In that game she couldn't watch me play it because it was just like, yeah, no, that, ugh, you know. Track complete. There we go. But man, oh. Man, what a wild one though. That was a fun level though. Absolutely scared the pants off of him. Oh, hey, we got 4 stars. Did it. We got one that wasn't 3 stars. Yeah. Not too bad. All right, I'm going to take a sip of water myself. All right, now we have to do the engineering challenges. Let's see what we can get done. Ooh. And, jeez.
Let's keep
I'll stretch my neck a little.
see what else you can do. Push the limits. Higher
All right, let's see what we're dealing with challenge-wise.
G-forces. Extreme is
I don't know, the architecture of this game, it's also interesting because it's very modern, but not, it almost looks sci-fi in a weird way.
Prove you have the talent required to build a better tomorrow by solving a series of construction challenges. Excitement and
Why do these guys look like Power Rangers? I don't know, they look both like Power Rangers and the villains in Power Rangers. I don't know how best to describe it, but
Employee health is
okay, so oh, this is a very short coaster. Okay, so I need to,
drink or protein shake at the commissary. Our specially formulated beverages are bursting with nutrition and mild painkillers.
wait, what did she just say? I just heard that announcement for the first time. Did she just say that the drinks are filled with protein and mild painkillers? Whoa. Oh, I just hit the limit, didn't I? Peculiar. Oh yeah, that is really tightly put together. Interesting. Let's test ride it. Let's see how this goes, guys. Oh. That one guy just got thrown. Does that count? That was clearly a victory, yeah?
Rider recovery team is on the way.
What did I just load into? What did I just look? What did we just come into?
New best screen
Oh.
rating.
How was that one?
Test excel. Competently engineered,
1 star.
but you must not limit yourself to competency.
70 meters to score 50,000. Max travel. Oh, we need to make it shorter and destroy. Wait, we have to destroy explosives with it? How do we do that? How are you supposed to destroy the explosives with this one? Wait, what?
Attention ScreamWorks riders, remember to fill out our survey while your hands can still hold a pen.
Interesting. I'm very confused. I'm trying to. I'm sorry for going quiet there. My brain was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean destroy the explosives? Am I supposed to yeet into that area? I will. I just don't really understand why. All right, let's test it. I just want to see what happens. This might be one of those ones where we have to kind of see what happens. All right, guys, let's see it. Okay, my aim was a little off, but that's okay. It's just so if I'm understanding this properly.
Have a scream-rific day, everybody.
Okay, this is probably going to throw someone off, but we're going to test it. All right, guys, I think I designed the best coaster. Yeet.
Track complete.
Just the tiny little oh, there he goes. Let's see. Let me look at oh wait, no, go back. Toggle objectives. What am I still trying to do? Okay, so maximum track length traveled. Score 30,000. Destroy at least 6 explosives. Criteria: launch the coaster or arrive. Oh, okay. I need to. You know what? I need to better read the instructions. I feel like if I read the instructions, I would be far better off.
File for one of our many cameras.
Kind of think this will do, but we'll see. Let's test it. It's the absurdity, right? Just the, like, look at this. All right, guys, let's see it. I think this might actually. Where did the roller coaster go? Oh, I did it. Maybe? Nope. Ah, I missed a bunch of the explosives.
No launches remain.
All right, hang on.
Test complete.
Have to make a note to myself for later. Ooh, okay. All right, I have to end the level, but how was that one? Was that one better? I hope it was.
New best.
Okay, new best scream rating.
Test passed.
Like, oh, I got two. Oh, I got two again though. Ah, all right. I'll have to go back to that one, but we'll come back to it. Some of those ones where you have to launch into things are a lot tougher than I'm sometimes able to do. Minimum special pieces. Don't lose any riders. Get a scream value of 10. I feel like scream value of 10 might actually be hard. But we'll see.
Engineers are versatile in their abilities, able to elicit screams and maximize destruction.
Why did he have to make that dude crash? All right, let's see. What's the rest of the roller coaster look like? Okay. What if I just throw one right into here? Because that might just work. All right, do we have any? We have no boosters and brakes. Got it. Interesting. Oh man. Okay. Whew. By the way, if anyone ever has any questions or they want me to try something in game, I will. Especially for this stream, I feel like this one, like for this game, if anyone wants me to try something silly, I'm more than happy to, because this game is more than forgiving when it comes to experimentation, which I think is very friendly of it. I do like that it has an autocomplete function. That is very good though. Okay. Let's take a crack at it. See what happens. Oh, it did a corkscrew in the drop. That was cool. Some of these pre-made stuff too. These guys clearly like roller coasters a lot. Clearly they love roller coasters, so I can definitely see it in how in the things they've made. I can definitely see that this is a game that actually really it both reveres thrill rides and roller coasters, and also is more than willing to make goofy versions of them. All right, I got another 3, so that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Let's go to the next level. I'm kind of okay with that. That one's not too bad. I just like the different aesthetics too. These areas are cool. Ah, yeah. What are we doing? Build around this tall tower in this peaceful location. Nausea is risk you do well to avoid. Keep nausea below 8. Minimum duck moments 1. I see.
The greatest engineers are versatile in their abilities, able to elicit screams and maximize destruction.
Interesting. Okay. I think I could do that. I'm so curious though, what is this company's deal though?
A duck moment is created when your coaster passes closely beneath.
Yes, okay, yeah, I do know that. So that's good. Okay, let's see. Where am I aiming for? Oh, I have to just okay, interesting. Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I'll have to end that a little earlier. Actually, that hammerhead might be a good way to do it, maybe. I do. It's interesting. I remember learning a little bit about roller coasters through Defunct Land and learning about more like the one I'm thinking of specifically is learning about stuff like the Batwing element in Snake Dive. Ooh, that's cool. Do Snake Dive right. That's pretty cool. That is really cool though. No tracks are tested on animals. Ah, yes, I see. Oh man. I feel like today is a good Sunday to take easy though. I think I was feeling it earlier that I was like, yeah, this is. I feel like today's gonna be one of those days where I just, you know, I would need to take it easy. You know, and playing games like this are, what is this? Where is Alfonso? We do have Alfonso on demand though. We do have him we do have him as an emote now, which is very exceptional. The fact that we have him now, we can now just call him at will is very helpful. Because now we never have a stream without him. Let's see. That said, I wonder if Alfonso would like roller coasters. I imagine he would. I imagine Alfonso would really like roller coasters. He would like this. I want to see him move. I just realized I built too low. I have to build higher. Ah, nuts. Okay, hang on. Nuts and bolts. Hang on. Ooh. I am curious if this is going to work as I intend, but we'll see.
ScreamWorks' specially formulated StimuPad helps avoid unwanted blackouts and fatigue.
All right, let's try it. How was your day, mister? Oh, it was pretty good. Thank you. It was actually pretty good. I got a lot done today. I did some yard work, and I also went bowling with some friends. It was quite a good day. And I got to have, I feel like it was good that I got to get out today, because I think the fact that I got to go out and, you know, see people in person and hang out did not meet all criteria. Keep nausea below 8. Wait, no, not world map. I hit B on accident. That's my bad. Bad banjo game, but good and on its own merits. Nuts and bolts. Yeah, I feel like whenever I say nuts and bolts, whenever I mess up, it's just funny when I've been waiting for that joke.
The greatest engineers are versatile.
I had a thought earlier today about why I don't swear on stream as much. You know, like I don't like, you know, go out of my way to swear. You know, like I think it's because I want me to tell you a game to play. What game are you thinking? I am curious though.
Safety is our #2 goal here at ScreamWorks.
Actually, wait. Probably keep this one relatively simple. My feelings. That seems like a very dangerous game to play though. Because I don't like playing with anybody's feelings. I'm not the kind to play with feelings. Let's try it. I was taught many things in my time, and one of them is do not play with people's hearts. It's not cool, you know? I don't think that worked. Yeah, that wasn't close enough. That wasn't close enough up. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't count as a duck bonus, but
Our friendly observers are ready
Let's try that one. No, the truth, you always have to treat people well and treat people nicely. Playing with people's feelings just isn't in my MO. Duck bonus, got it. Hey. And nausea was below 1, so that's good.
Rider pick up dispatch.
Hey, it worked out.
New best screen rating. Test.
Hope everybody's doing well though. I hope nobody has to deal with feelings being put down.
Has been noted.
Ah, only 1 star though, but we'll have to keep going. I want to see more of the game. As much as I'd love to go through and 100% everything, I do want to see, you know, more of it. I want to see as much of this game as I can. Level 3, Beldurin Laku. Harsh editing the ScreamRide codename SW7 will known locally as Beldurin Laku. Interesting. I'm joking. Unturned is the name of the game. Ooh, I actually have played that game before. I like that one. He's played a lot. I like that game. That one's fun. Should play it again. I haven't played it in a long time.
As our tests grow ever more extreme.
Just hit him with the ball. Let's see. Let's do the engineer stuff first. Let's start here this time. Yeah, Unturned was really cool though. I should probably play it at some point.
Monasteries were once repositories.
Let's see. Complete the coaster, minimum track length, minimum drops, average scream over, and bridge 4 gaps. Think I understand?
Prove you have the talent required to
Found so many guns on that game, and to keep myself safe, I got into a town. Oh yeah, getting to select end piece.
Testing. Is this thing on?
How does this work? Took all the cars and blocked the doors and putting traps there, and never left the house since this day. Yeah, I remember Unturned. The only problem I had was that once you found all the equipment, it was kind of like, oh, what else do I do? Which can cause some problems when you're playing a game, you know. Overbanked left turn. Okay, so what is my goal with this? I need to look at the goal again. Complete the coaster, minimum track length traveled, minimum drops, average scream, bridge 4 gaps. Okay.
Looking for a present mom will never forget? Give her a ScreamWorks gift certificate. Medical clearance required. Some restrictions apply.
What am I looking at right now with this? What is this turn? What is that? Oh, that's gonna be crazy. You could put them nowhere, but that was the problem with that game. Yeah, just because you didn't have a storage system. But the game, it has been a long time since I've played the game, so maybe they've updated it. Have to take a look. I have to just take a look.
Please report any suspicious packages or unconvincing dermal layers.
Yeah, the end of the track is there. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I feel like if I go to play Unturned, I would definitely have to go through and like I'd have to think about what the goal would be, because with a lot of games what I like to do is try to find a try to find a reasonable like end goal. You know, something where I could say, oh yeah, this will be where I stop playing the game. Especially for streams, because sometimes I have to say, oh yeah, what am I gonna what do I call a reasonable end spot? Oh, that is awkward. Oh, what is that? Yeah, let me go back a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. All right, let's try it. Think they put NPCs now? I'll have to look. I haven't really checked it out since then, so I'll have to take a look myself. But that is something I do think about when I'm doing stuff like this, you know, where I'm trying to think of games to play for stream, and it's like, oh, cool. What should I play on here? And it's harder when there's a game. It's like, whoa, did it derail? Interesting. Why did it derail? Coaster crash. Oh, that's why. Oh. Why? Wait.
Enjoy your visit to ScreamWorks. We're all counting on you.
Wait, where? Where in the world? Oh, I see. Maybe? Oh, I think I... Wait, go back to... Alright, wait. No, I actually might need to reset this level. Redeem Demimki. I got you. I'll bring him out, my boy. I think I might need to reset this level, but only because I just realized that I have to bridge those gaps, and I just realized where those gaps are. I see now. Okay, I understand. Thank you for reminding me to drink my water. Ah. When you used to play, it didn't have online multiplayer, but now it does? Interesting, though. Bridge 4 gaps. Alright, start level. Okay, I need to look at this again. Where in the world? I see. There are gaps here.
Falling into an active volcano hurts more than getting hit by a meteor. And what if I told you there's a way to prove it?
Oh, that's cool. The shadows actually adjust in real time. Yeah, it's interesting how many games have like changed over time though. Games like a good example is No Man's Sky. I think is one of the, you know, like it's the poster boy now of the redemption arc, or to put it best. Because man, some games they go through and it's just, oh yeah, they just change up. What in the world am I looking at?
An alert visitor is a safe visitor. Always be conscious of flying vehicles, debris, and
riders. These puzzles are definitely getting a little tougher though. I'm noticing it right away that, yeah, these are getting... It's like this is legitimately turning from a, oh, this is turning from funny, haha, we're gonna, you know, mess around kind of game to, oh yeah, we actually have to like solve puzzles. What do you mean? I'm actually just impressed. I know I've said it a few times now, but I'm actually just, I am actually just thoroughly impressed by this game. As silly as it is, the fact that it's this good just kind of is just astounding. Ooh. Man. Getting sweaty though, and I have to stretch more. Yeah, this is what I'm feeling today's work. Whew. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. We're already, wow, 2 hours. We hit the 2 hour mark on the stream already. Wow. How was everyone's weekend? Did anybody get to do anything really exciting, or were they? Was this weekend more of like, well, we're gonna chill out kind of weekend? I know I did. I put it on my Twitter actually. I made a pie yesterday, and it's like it's cool because when I make pies, it's, you know, I make them, you know, I make them by hand. And it's, I don't know, it's just really nice that I get to do that kind of thing. Yeah, need to go back. And making pie by hand is, I actually have the I actually have the, you know, the recipe book. I have a recipe book for it, which is really, it's really nice. And it's an older recipe book, but it's really, the recipes in that are just, oh, so good. It's the stuff that my grandma was making, you know, stuff like that, which very nice. I think it's nice every now and then to make something with your hands. You know, just getting to sit down and make something, you know, just something new, something nice. And of course it helps that there's a place nearby that we can pick blueberries and stuff, so, you know, we can go get blueberries and, you know, get them fresh. Very blessed to be where I am, you know, just like, oh cool, I can go get that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna put my boy back. There he goes. Woo. I like that though. It's just nice when I get to do that kind of stuff. Let's see, how many gaps have I done? I think I'll do one more just for the sake of it. Why am I stuck here? Wrong section. All right, there we go. Maybe? Really trying to figure out where I am right now. Trying to figure out where I am physically. Figuring out where I am temporally. Hang on. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, it's just putting me back to where I am? Alright, yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. Oh, I might have made too much track, though. Ugh. Cannot find a joining track. Reasonable.
Patrons returning to cities in Earth's southern hemisphere may experience delays due to refugee activity.
What did that say?
Please accept our apologies and a voucher for a free protein drink.
Okay, let's see. Might be able to make some of this a little shorter. Maybe? Wait, where did that... Okay, from here. Where am I? Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going next. Okay, here. Ah, I see. Okay, no, I understand now. Okay. I will say, trying to figure this out is like some sort of logic puzzle. Just looking at this, just looking at what I'm doing, is sometimes just a little bit like a logic puzzle. Oh man. I think these kind of games though are really good for just zenning out a little. You know, just doing puzzle, like solving puzzles. I think is something that it really does relax the mind. Can I... Track is too long, you cannot place anymore. Okay. Well, there's the end of the track, so... No. Can I change the... Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's test it. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. I feel like this game is one of those ones where I feel like as a viewer, I can only wonder what you guys are feeling. Also, that didn't work out. Okay. Go back. Why did this one just give up?
ScreamWorks prides itself on having the highest screen per square meter ratio of any comparable facility.
Oh, let's just test it. This game feels like one of those things where it's far more. It feels. I'm definitely getting this feeling that it's more sophisticated than I was expecting, and I wasn't really fully ready for it. You know, like this is certainly more than I was anticipating in terms of what it was going to ask of me. But there's something funny about it, though. There's something really funny about how this game is just oddly sophisticated. Okay, well this is not working as I'm envisioning, which is fine. I'm just kind of surprised by it.
Should be reported to the nearest observer.
Okay, wait. Go back here. Let's just try that. I doubt this is gonna work, but we might as well just try it, right? Okay, well that didn't work as intended. Okay. Okay, can I go to some of these like broken down sections of the map and just get rid of them? Because some of these I'm not even using. Or I might just need a reset because I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm really trying to figure this puzzle out. This is what it's so weird. I didn't. Maybe it is still just me thinking, man, this game is silly, you know, funny, haha, physics game. But I don't know. Just I'm kind of actually surprised that this game is asking so much of my brain. Not even kidding. I feel like this is really just asking a lot of me.
Something unusual in the sky? Be sure to report unusual or unexplained objects to the nearest ScreamWorks observer.
Some of this just I'm actually kind of impressed by the actual integrity of it's the level of, I don't know how to best describe it. I'm trying to find the words for it. I feel like it's because it's not that this game isn't smart. It's just I'm kind of actually surprised that this game has been able to make me think this hard. Because this is legitimately making my brain just kind of go, huh. And I'm down for it. I'm just really confused by it.
Remember, every scream you hear is another way of saying, we're hiring. Refer a friend today.
Okay, I need to get here again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to test this much. Let's see if this even works. I actually have to... The fact that I actually have to test this and act like an engineer now just... Alright, okay, you know what? I'm probably just not understanding this. Am I... Okay, wait. I have a question. Alright. When it says bridge 4 gaps... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. I'm a fool. Hang on. Oh, man, I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. When it said bridge 4 gaps, I thought it meant okay. All right, let me admit my mistake. I thought when it said bridge 4 gaps, I thought it meant, oh, you have to make jumps. You know, I thought it was making jumps. I was like, oh, okay, making jumps. Got it. No, I just have to fill in the gaps and get to those parts of the map where I see those things. Where like I see the parts of the roller coaster that I don't have. So I have to connect all the pieces. That's what it is. I see. Okay, so I just need to connect all the pieces, not... I don't need to do anything too complex, I just need to complete all the pieces. And I have to use the special pieces. Okay. My goodness. Ah. I now understand the prompt. I see. Okay. That's okay. Sometimes, you know, you go to solve a problem and you don't know quite what you're doing and you end up doing something wrong. That's okay. That's fine. All right, so I have to use all these special pieces though, so I gotta do that. Wait, I'm gonna do something like this because it does need to build up the speed for it, so. Are you telling me that the suits also have music in them? Oh, that is dope. Oh, that's really dope. All right, yeah, go there. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's why it's... Oh, I see. I understand now. Ah. I see, sort of. I think I understand what I'm doing, but... Man, this is very... I wasn't expecting this. Again, wasn't expecting to have to think this hard. But I'm down for it. I'm just very confused. Okay. Whew. Okay, so that's one piece done. Or knows I ain't reading the Wano arc again. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's wrong. Ah. I don't think that's gonna work properly. Now looking at it, I don't know that's gonna work as intended. I don't think it's gonna work as intended. That is also the wrong way. Nuts. Okay. Man, this one... Why is it... Why is this so much tougher? Ah. Okay, I might need another... Minimum drops 3. Average scream over 7. Don't know if that's true. Average length. Minimum track length. Bridge 4 gaps. 1 of 4. Okay, so that is exactly what it is, though, is that I have to get all 4 of these. Okay, I need to retry again, because now I'm a little lost. Viceroy Combs, hi! How's it going today? How's it going today? We're playing ScreamRide. This game, I will say I'm also kind of surprised this game is giving me as much mental trouble. How's it going? Oh, good to see you again. Oh man. Ugh. My brain is really like hurting right now trying to figure this out. Let's see. What am I looking at? Okay, so I need to approach this from that side? Perhaps? Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, wait, no. Ah. There we go, okay, whew. Very well. Very well. First time playthrough. Yes, it is. This game is weird because I got it on Xbox Game Pass. I've had it for a while now, and it's just one of those, oh, I'm gonna play it later on stream, and that's how I'm gonna like. That's kind of what I do now with some games. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play it on stream at some point, and I'm just playing through this and seeing how it is, and I'm actually. I've said it a few times at this point. I feel like I'm actually honestly surprised that this game is as good as it is, because it feels like one of those games that is a little bit like silly. But I don't know, it's actually really fun. Not to mention just actually making my brain work. Just really cool. I find it interesting whenever a game makes my brain legitimately start just going through, you know, putting me through the ringer, you know. Let's see. Autocomplete to there. Nope. Autocomplete again? That's not bad, but it might be awkward. Yeah, I feel like it's been nice spending my Sundays playing these like weird oddball kind of games, where it's just like, oh yeah, it's just a weirdo game. Because I feel like this game would classify as like a weirdo game.
Try a protein drink. It's just what you need to take your mind.
So I feel like that's something where I feel like spending my Sundays playing games like this, where it's just, oh yeah, this game, no idea what it is, just gonna pop it in, see what happens, just give it a blind play, you know, just checking it out. I don't know, it's really fun. It also speaks to variety a little bit better. I don't know, I always get confused whenever I'm looking at, because you know, like I check out a lot of streamers now, and I've been like watching more. And sometimes I see streamers and they're like, oh, I'm a variety streamer, and then they play like 3 things. I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd. Where is the variety here? Meanwhile, I think at this point I've touched every single genre at this point, I think. Where's the next section? I don't know. It's not like I'm not gonna throw shade at anybody. It's just because that's their choice, you know. It just, I don't know. It just seems like, you know, a little bit more variety would be cool. I'll try some weirdo games. This game makes me miss Thrillville. Oh man, isn't Thrillville basically this? Like, wait, yeah, if I'm remembering correctly what Thrillville was, isn't this like Thrillville? If I'm remembering correctly. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that might be accurate. Oops. Because now I'm thinking about it now. Because now I'm like, wait, isn't this pretty much Thrillville? Which I might be mistaken, but I don't know. But that actually makes a lot more sense now. Now that I think about, I placed down 10 kilometers of track. My goodness, how did I put down that much already?
Nina, can you report to check stand 6?
I hope this works. Kind of, sort of. Isn't this more of a puzzle game? Sort of. I will say I am about as confused as you are if I was to say like if this was a puzzle game, right? Because on the one hand, I think it's kind of a puzzle game, but it also kind of isn't. Because it's definitely... Track is too long, you can't place anymore. Ah, I used up too much. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, hang on. It's odd, though. It's got some of the DNA of Thrillville, from what I understand. From what I remember, minimum drops 5/3, bridge 2 gaps. Okay. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm...
Rest assured, we use only the most carefully tested, cruelty-free materials.
You know what? Just for the sake of seeing if this hasn't been a waste of time, I'm gonna test this really quick. This game is definitely a different form of puzzle game. I don't know. It feels like it's more of an, you know, it's more about the arcadey nonsense, but the further we've gotten in, the more it's gotten to be more about puzzles and these wild solving things, you know. All right, cool. You have to show them the part where you yeet people. Oh yeah, no, we got to do that soon. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I'm having some trouble. I am having some trouble. I'm gonna back off from this. This one is giving me some weird amounts of trouble. The engineer levels do give me a fair bit of trouble though, because these ones are like weirdly hard to do. I don't know. These ones are tough. Okay, so I'll do these later. Let's do the. I'm gonna do the demolition stuff because I feel like this is gonna be more funny. This looks pretty cool. I do like how this works though. This is actually a cool game though, and between the music and the aesthetic, this is pretty funny. All right, let me show you the demolitions.
They all died long ago.
So the point of demolitions is we're gonna blow stuff up. Just all right. Simply put, we're gonna blow everything up. Let's see. Launch a coaster or a rider. Launch a rider through one hoop. Launch 3 hoops. Okay, so let's start level. What am I looking for?
Use the turbo boosted car to destroy the area.
Okay, so...
Hold the right trigger to...
Oh, we get to use the roller coaster this time. Okay. Oh no, I fired too hard. Okay, let's try that again. I need to like be I need to be a little bit more careful, I guess. Nope. Ah, too far again.
Level.
At least they wear helmets. I mean, I don't know how much they help though. I'll be honest. All right, was that the same mistake? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. All right, hit it. Just it really is like, oh, at least they wear helmets, and then we just took out an entire building. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Building stability compromised.
Oh my goodness. Have you tried more gas? Oh my god. Just the sheer destruction. Like, look at that. Just absolutely just decimated. Wiped it out. Nothing left. My goodness. Just absolutely destroyed. Okay. Alright, how do I... Oh, I can aim. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Just hit it. Can you give them a bit more English? Just a bit more. Oh my goodness. It's absolutely just absolutely destroyed. Oh man. Just I love how much just goes down when that happens. Oh man. Oh, is that building still standing? I'm about to fix that. After we're gonna go for the other side, but kind of want to see what I can do. Ooh. Okay. Yeet. Bonk. Send it spinning off into the atmosphere. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that is absolutely amazing. Give them a bit more English. Oh man.
Next demolition car.
All right, we can. All right, let's hurl this man. I'm gonna finish the job over there though. Yeet! Question mark, got him. Hey. Really stuck the landing there. Yeah, I did, Viceroy. Nothing but net. Launched a coaster car more than 300 meters.
Readying new demolition car. Complete.
Alright, we're gonna go... Alright, I see that building. I want to aim for the bottom of it to try and knock it down. Okay, well, I messed up there, but we can knock it down some. Okay, maybe? Okay, that's good. That's not too bad. Maybe. How many more cars do I get? Oh, 6 of 6. Okay, this is the last one. Oh no, I went through the hoop again. Alright, that's fine. There they go.
No launches remaining.
Yeah, that's in the level.
Aquatic pickup team.
The fact that these guys also just get sent to be picked up by these weird robot dudes every time is hilarious. I still have no idea if the guys in the helmets are robots or not.
New best screen rating. Demolition achieved.
Oh, hey, 3. Okay, good. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, can we please get the one where we yeet the people in the ball? Please? I want that one next. I'm okay with the coaster ones. I just want to do more of the throwing people. Oh yeah, this is... Wait, is it? Let's try it out.
Use the turbo boosted
Oh, nope, we actually have to... This is all roller coaster stuff. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna go back a level just so we can show... I can show the other ones. Woo. Just the absolutely just wild destruction.
Sensors detecting extensive damage.
Look at all that. Just the fact that everything just keeps blowing up. The fact that none of it ever stops is what's really getting me. The fact that you just sit there watching it just all just go. Wow.
New demolition card
Oh man.
available.
This game is also real. I think this game is really cool though for its physics. You know, I feel like the comedic bits of it aside, I do really appreciate the physics of it. Still that wanted versus wanton. Oh yeah, I keep getting it mixed up too. It's really throwing me. Oh my goodness.
Damage reports incoming. Extensive damage achieved.
Wow.
Explosive chain reaction.
It's really tough when you have the two words in your head too, because you start saying wanton, wanton. Wanton. Wanton? Can we please just refer to wanton instead? Just wah. Wah. You guys know what I'm saying, the wanton. That's a little too silly. Alright, cool. Let's target locked. Woo. Walk. Tomato, 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 tomato. It really is just kind of... This is actually something that I've actually held this true for my books too, where if somebody comes up to me and says the name of my character, but they pronounce it a way that I don't normally pronounce it, like, if somebody pronounced the name Gemma with a soft G, like they said Gemma, like Gemma instead of Gemma, I wouldn't correct them on it. It's like, oh, I know who you're talking about in my book, like, because the main character's name is Gemma, right? I say Gemma, but if someone sees the letters G-E-M-M-A, it says Gemma, I'm not gonna go correcting them. Like, that's just mean, you know? Like, the words, like the English language, all words are made up, you know? It's like, who cares? Your pronunciation is whatever you want to say. I understand what you mean. You know, it's like, the only time pronunciation matters is if it's a word that requires specific pronunciation. Like, there's a few words in, you know, in every language where if you pronounce something wrong, you get a different word. Like, the difference between, años and anos in Spanish, two different things, very different words. The accent and the pronunciation is important. But when it comes to some words, especially made-up words or like words that are like, you know, they have the different, you know, you have different things based on your dialect or what, you know, on where you come from. Especially if it's a made-up word in a book. Like if you correct somebody's pronunciation of like the Urukai in, you know, here's a good example in English. Ooh, good example. I'm curious. I would like to see this. Let's see it, Hecko in Mexico. I would like a good example though, because I want to make sure that this is like illustrated well. Because it is like a fair point though. Refuse and refuse, to deny versus, yeah, refuse versus refuse. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, because the pronunciation does change it. Like, it does change the meaning of the word.
New car ready.
And that's a good example of when it's like, oh yeah, these, you know, the difference, there is a difference when you pronounce it. But when it comes to certain words, like especially words that are made up for a book, like, the pronunciation there doesn't matter. Like, come on. If I was talking to somebody about a book, like say I ever get around to reading not Lord of the Rings, I've read it. Reading Game of Thrones. Like if I get around to reading those books, if I'm talking to somebody about those books and I mention one of the fictional, you know, like one of the fictional people, and somebody corrects my pronunciation of it, I will be like annoyed with that person. I will probably slap them if I'm allowed, because man, fictional words do not need to be corrected. Like that's what it's like, really. Which you know, it's like, as an author, it sounds like I should be more particular about it, but I'm also like, I am an author. If somebody came up to me and was like really excited about my book, and then they were like, but they pronounced it differently than me, it's like, how much would it suck if somebody came up to me and like they asked me something about a character and I was just like, that's not how you pronounce it, man. Like that's mean. That's rude. Also, it's a fictional word. It's made up. You can make up your pronunciation for it too. Just, you know, like, who cares? All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's try it. And that's a good example though, Hecko Mexico. That's a good one. Refuse versus refuse is a fantastic example of this. But just like, words are meant to be pronounced however the heck you get to them. You know, it's like, all right. So, Viceroy, this is the Spino Master 9000. We are now going to yeet the people inside of this ball at this building. Yeet! English hard. Oh yeah, no, it's one of the hardest languages to learn, and you know, it's when I was growing up, I didn't quite understand the what. The what? All right, the building's collapsing. Good. This is the Yeeto Master 9000. Yeet. The Master Trebuchet.
Critical damage.
This thing is awesome. This is the best invention of this game. The fact that they built a device to yeet people in a ball at buildings is probably one of the finest things I've ever seen in a video game. Whoops. Ah, it's okay. It'll work out. Bonk. Ruin the structural integrity, maybe. All right. This thing is absolutely amazing. Just whoop. Oh no.
Instability achieved.
Oh wait. Nope. All right, I'm gonna retry the level really quick though. But this is probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Just, we're gonna spin these people in this arm thing and then just yeet them at a building and hope that they hit it. Bonk. Oh, I got one of the screens. The trebuchet. The trebuchet. This would be the funniest thing you know what though? Imagine something like this used in warfare. Like, just imagine we fired pods of soldiers using this and fire them at the enemy line, right? They're just like, oh, what's going on? They're firing things at us. The thought of designing this had to have been a tree. Oh man, like, completely. Like, just the idea alone is hilarious. Just, you put two people in a ball and you hurl them at people at buildings, like, and it goes through the building too. It's like that went through the building, like, just absolute devastation by yeeting people at a building.
Structural damage detected.
You do have some minor, forget paratroopers, just yeet the soldiers into the front lines. Dude, I think that would scare people more too, you know? Because I think that imagine the fear, if you had like 20 of those firing at the same time, you just saw tons of giant metal balls falling from the sky, just crashing into the earth and ripping apart the world. Just how terrifying that would be. We're gonna hit it! Hit the screen! Did it. They'd be dead on impact. I mean, that's what's bizarre to me, is that the people here don't die. Like, these people, there are people in those balls and they don't die. They just survive, I guess. Alright, into space you go! Like these guys wear the crash test dummy stuff, but these are people inside of that.
Building collapse inevitable.
Oh.
Collapse imminent.
I just love how crazy this is. Just absolutely devastated. All right, we did win the level though, so let's see what we got. Just imagine testing this though. You have to, if you had to test this out. If you had to test this device, man. All right, let's see.
Improvement at destruction is possible.
All right, well, we didn't get 5 stars, but we did have fun, which is much more important. I love the Yeet-O-Matic is just, oh. It's like the Yeetinator, you know, like it's a Doofenshmirtz invention or something. Just the Yeetinator 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Let me get my voice warmed up. Hang on. Drink some water. I have to like warm up into a Doofenshmirtz voice, like hang on, Patty the platypus. I can't do voices very well. I'm apologize for trying. I'm just trying here, just trying my best to do a really bad Doofenshmirtz impersonation. Just the Yeetinate. I need to. Is that guy on Fiverr the guy who voices Doofenshmirtz? Because I would want to ask him to voice like the Yeetinator 5000. just throwing people through buildings like this.
You're equipped with an
Oh, this is the one I didn't do very well last time. All right. Now we jacked that power up, son. Engage! Oh, the people got ragdolled. Whoops. All right, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Ooh.
Combustion chain reaction achieved. Critical damage.
Oh!
Instability
The whole
achieved.
thing came down.
Significant damage achieved. Clear the area. Collapse imminent.
Clear the area. Collapse imminent. There's people down there. I'm pretty sure there's people down there. Oh, that building's also going down.
Structural integrity
Yeah! Oh, man, that's... Oh. You know what, though? At least this game, the destruction never gets old. Just seeing this explode. This is fantastic. I wonder what I hit.
Your next throw is ready.
Did I not hit anything? Oh, that's weird. Ah, all right. Let's try that again, guys. Let's see. Yeet. That might have been an early disengagement, but that's okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's all going down. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh man, it just. It's the sight of it, just like from here too, just whoa. Oh man, this is probably some of the cool, like this game has some cool visuals. I do like that a lot. All right, next throw. All right, now we're back to the regular ball. Oh, I see that blimp. I see the blimp. Yeet! Come on, I got this. Come on, no, I was just short. I'm going for it again. Going for it again. Diese Hundenleer! Yeet! Come on! Ah, nuts. Ah, missed it though. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. That's fine. We can take it. just yeeting things at the... Whoop. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not good. Okay, never mind. That's not a good throw. Oh. Just threw the... All right, well, they're gone. All right, that's fine. Okay, let me just... Okay, I'm gonna finish this level, this replay, and then... we'll have to play a different level, because we need to unlock more stuff. Let's see. Oh, I messed up there, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I might as well just end the level, because we can... we can come back to these at any time, which is really cool. I like that we can come back to these at any time.
Test pass.
Oh, we passed it again? Oh, that's easy. Oh, Actually, honestly surprised that that works out as it does. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the world map. Let's see. Security clearance needed 5. Go to series 4. Okay, so... Wait, we unlocked 4 already? Wait, what? Interesting.
The caldera complex is
Oh.
on an active volcano.
We can just play... Whoa, so if we unlock areas, we can just go right to them? Oh, that's sick. Never mind.
The waters are warm and inviting, as are the indigenous people we displaced when building our facility.
Okay. Well, this looks like it'll be interesting. Oh, there's landmines too. Sick. All right, cool. Let's see. Oh, we have the... It's like an archipelago. Oh, that's sick. Let's see. Oh, I have... I have clearances for the demolition stuff, so I can go do demolition in other areas. Oh, that's sick. Ah, that's so cool. I like that a lot. All right. So we can just kind of go through
Impressive.
So you could go through the campaign entirely with demolitions only.
Confirms it. Few trainees have ever progressed this far, but we cannot afford.
Let's see. Destroy at least 3 screens. Launch a cabin through 5 hoops. Rebound off 5 trampolines and score 500,000. Destroy at least 10 explosive. Got it. What do I have available to me?
Been provided an experimental cabin with enhanced elasticity.
Oh my goodness, we put him in a PVC dodgeball. We actually just put people inside of a PVC dodgeball. Oh, I am about this. Yeet! Oh, that ball, though, does not do much when it comes to breaking things, though. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, man, they actually made this into, like, this is like boom blocks puzzles, you know? Just, oh, cool, we have to actually, like, think with our brains and figure this out. Oh, please tell me that's gonna go off. Oh yeah, that. Oh, that's. Oh, we get this cool like down ground view. Oh man.
Reading unstable conditions. Severe damage.
All right, it's going down.
Another pro is available.
All right. Really need to like test this a little bit. What if I just throw it straight up? Okay, question. Can I... Maybe? Solid maybe. Okay, that's a nope. All right, I'm gonna retry one more time. Oh man. Yeah, guys, this one is hilarious. The fact they made a dodgeball, though, I'm just thinking about, you know, how many times I got hit with these. Just think fast. Oh, what? Oh, we can fire off with those? Oh, that is hype. Okay, wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, hang on. Now, I gotta retry this because I just realized that I can launch with those. Oh, okay. Whoop. Okay, now I'm in this thing. Whoa. actually kind of sick though. Whoa. Come on, make it. Ah, nope. Okay.
Retrying.
Oh, that's cool though. That's so cool. Now I feel like this game is, it's like it earned me with the hilariousness, like the hilarious concept, but then it kept me with the actual just depth of this. I don't know, I'm actually impressed by how deep this goes. I'm actually kind of surprised. All right, let's see. So I need to fire it to. Oh, whoops. All right, well that'll have to be how I do it. Okay, let's do the triple. Let's do the triple shot. All right. This kind of reminds me of does anyone remember that one game on Armor Games? That was the trebuchet game. I don't know how many people would know that one. It was like you had to fire trebuchets. It was
Your next throw
I think it's called Kill the King. I forget exactly what it was called, but you had to use a trebuchet and hit this you had to hit a building over, and you had to like knock over this tower. All right, I'm gonna use the basic ball and see if I can't clear this up. All right, hit the ball. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Could somebody tell me a fun fact in chat? Just so I just want to make sure my chat's working properly. Sometimes my phone, I get worried that my phone's gonna like glitch out, and I'm always like worried about that. I will say, I will confess, I am worried that sometimes that happens, and I would never know. You know, it's that kind of thing that you'd never know until it was too late. So if someone could hit me up with a fun fact so I can make sure that things are working properly, that'd be very nice. And also be cool because I could learn something new today. Come on. So close. Ah, come on. Nope. Ah, okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'll try it one more time just to see if things are working. Okay, let's see. Does it kind of sound like Scout from Team Fortress 2 is just like losing it back there? I feel like I need to get better at this. I feel like this one I need to actually be on my ball, on the ball, as it were. This is surprisingly tough though. I feel like I'm hitting retry a lot just because I want to see if I can get this right. All right, let's see if I can. Well, okay. All right. Well, we're in the air. Hopefully this works out. Oh boy. Okay. I can land in the spring thing. Maybe. Please hit the ground. Okay, good. Come on, come to a stop. Nope. Okay. Nope. I have to retry one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I need to. Hang on. Checking technical difficulties. Ooh. Also, we are. Oh, to let everyone know that we're at under 60 followers, which is. Ooh. Still confused by that. I'm still just earnestly confused by that fact. 160 followers though. Wow. I don't know, just wild to me. Oh, I've been working on some new emotes. I've made this one recently. I put that one up. Made my boy. Made more pictures of my boy. Surprised I am intrigued though why they would lock the power though. Oh, I missed? Really? Oh.
Attempting
I do
level.
enjoy my newly added, yeah, that emote's really good. The broken image one. That one's pretty good. I do like that one. Ah!
Retry
Ah, wait, I didn't want to
level.
retry. Ah. I like making emotes. There's something really funny about. It's also it's feeding into my desire to like see new emotes in chat too, you know, where I get to see all the new ones. Just really cool. I don't know. I like seeing these, like, the creativity people have of just trying to express themselves. It's very fun. Come on. Yeah.
Multiple
Whoa.
demolition level critical. Extensive damage detected.
I like the emotes now. I feel like emotes are one of those things that are just, it's becoming like one of my favorite parts of this is just seeing all the new emotes. Especially joining up with other streamers. Like if I get gifted a sub or something and seeing the other emotes people have. There's actually a VTuber who has like, she has like 1 million of them. They're all very cute, and it's just like, oh man, I got gifted a sub for I don't know why, I just got one, and I was just like, oh cool, and I was just looking through the emotes, and I'm like, these are all adorable. My goodness, just the sheer level of like adorable like energy with some of those. I don't know, that's just fun though. When you get to see like the creativity people have, is just really pretty. It's fun. Okay, can I trigger the landmine? Boop. Let's see what this does when it goes off. Maybe? Oh yeah, that whole thing's coming down. Yeah, there we go. That's a good emote though, Hecko Mexico. I like that one.
You may throw when
Alrighty,
ready.
let's see. I think that was a 45-degree angle. Ooh, that might have been exactly what I wanted. Yeah, did it. Not any destruction, but I got it through the rings, which is what I wanted. That was pretty good. No, wait, that! Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, that's... Okay, that was my bad. That's really dumb of me. Alright. I gotta get out of this level. I gotta get out of here. This place is driving me insane. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure now I can... with what I understand of this level, I think I could do it pretty easily. Dead on! Yeah! Alright, cool. I did it. Alright, I need to not touch down on the D-pad at all anymore. Alright, space launch, go! Oh my goodness. Wow, I actually did acquire just maximum velocity. Holy. Okay, I might need to reorient because I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Okay, wait. I need to, like, orient my camera so I actually know where I'm going. Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Trampoline. This is very confusing as a challenge shot, though. Oh, no, I'm not going to make it. Ah, nuts. Okay, that's okay. But I just reminded myself of a thing I was talking about earlier that I didn't get to finish. The reason I don't swear as often on stream, like I do, but I don't, like, it's not like I go for it. I realized something when I was, and it was something I started thinking about in college, but it was very much a thing that came to mind when I was in, like, right before I left. Before I left, you know, like, my university, I came to a realization that I got really tired of like needlessly swearing, basically. Because I had a realization that like that it's so easy to cheapen swear words. Oh no, this is a waste. Okay. Blech. Okay, I'll need to do better with these ones. I'm gonna go for one of these outer buildings. I think I can hit that. Oh, I pulled back too much. No. Nope, pulled back too much. Oh. But I realized that swearing is cheap now. Because when, you know, when it's like you're a teenager and stuff and, you know, you're growing up, it's like, oh, you know, saying swear words is edgy and cool. And it's like, but when I grew up, it was just like, okay, yeah, I failed this level. I failed the level, I think, so I'm going to retry one more. This is the last attempt. Okay. Yeah, of course, I was in marching bands. One more time is never one more time. But I learned that swearing, I just got really tired of listening to people in my major just like throw the, you know, they'd say the F word. You know, they'd be like, oh, that's effing awesome, or that's effing cool, or whatever. It's just like, man, really just cheapening it. You know, it's like the economy of words. And the only word you can choose is that one. Like, it just kind of got boring, you know? It's like, man, how'd you make the F-bomb boring? You know, it's like scorched earth of words, you know? Like, what? Like, there's no value to it, you know? You end up burning it out, you know? The word has no meaning. So it's like, well, you know, you gotta make it worth the time, you know? You gotta, if you're gonna put down an F-bomb, it's gotta be worth it, right? It's gotta have power. It's gotta hit, you know? You can't just drop it all the time and just, it loses its meaning, you know? It's like, and I've had people swear at me enough, you know? It's like, being called a swear word doesn't mean anything anymore. It's like, oh yeah, call me a dork, call me a loser, you know? It's like, be a little creative with your insults, you know? Have some fun with it, you know? Call someone a limp bagel or something. I don't know, just really hit them with something that just confuses them beyond belief, you know? I don't know, just I got bored of just boring insults. You know, it's like if you're gonna throw some shade, throw some like really good shade, you know? Yeet. Oh no, that's too high an angle. I appear to have made a tactical error. Come on. Ugh. The moment I hit the trampoline, I gotta hold forward as much as I can. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna even make this. Nope. All right, just go to next throw. Oh, that's not good. Up. All right, come on. Might be able to make it? Nope. Nope, that's not gonna make it. Oh no, wait, no. Man, Shakespearean insults are the best insults. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's just like there's so many more impressive insults, you know, and it's like, and everybody goes for, and though, you know, and it's more of a recent thing, is that more people go for, you know, attacking like, oh, you don't get any, you know, you're not, you know, you're just kind of lame, you know, it's like, like people, anybody who throws like, there's so many insults that are just lame, you know, it's like they're not, no one's excited when you call someone, you know, you call somebody by like a curse word or a slur. It's like, why not just insult somebody for their inability to walk in a straight line or something, you know, like, really hit them where it hurts, you know, just. Okay, I'm gonna retry one more time, jeez. There's more insults in the world, you know, just we have so many powerful insults and nobody's using them. Okay, wait, I actually have an idea for this now. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be tough to land, but I think I can do it. Ah, nope. Okay.
Reach
Ah,
level.
this level. I don't know why I'm letting this level get to me. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's just because it feels like I should be able to do what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I got the magnet. Got what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Extensive damage.
Ooh.
Critical damage levels.
Oh yeah, the magnet fire is really good.
Detected. Your next throw is ready.
Look at the destruction on that though. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, come on. Magnets. Come on. Hit the magnet. Oh no, I hit underneath it. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. If you guys are if you guys are in ads, I'll wait. I can wait a little bit. Oh, wait a moment. Ooh, okay. Let me get to the magnet. Magnets. It's like the cannon in Mario 64. I will wait a moment though, because I think you guys are in ads right now. Let's see. Curve shot. Ooh. Oh, that is satisfying. Ooh. By the way, for everybody in chat, can I ask how that's going, by the way, with the, you know, the ratio for advertisement? I want to make sure that I want to make sure I'm not annoying you guys, because if I need to turn it down, I will, because I would rather this be more fun for you guys than anything. Ooh, and I don't want to ruin the experience. Okay, maybe here. Or just get a triple. That's okay. That's not too bad. I like to. I've been trying to get better with like figuring, like trying to gauge, you know, like how everyone's doing with everything that's going on right now with changes on the channel. Oh, that's a bad throw though. Ugh. Bad throw. That's okay. I feel like it's a form of paranoia, right? Like more just that I want to make sure that everybody's having a fun time. That is something I've had since I was a kid. Was I would always, you know, because like we'd have like the play dates and stuff with like kids. You know, like I'm a kid. It was like I was like 2 or 3 or something, and you know we'd have like all the kids together. We'd, you know, like the group, the play group and stuff, and I'd always be like, oh, I want to make sure everyone has the toys they want and stuff, and everyone has like everything, something to do. I was always the kind to worry about that kind of stuff, right? I don't want people to be bored or like annoyed. It's how I am at whenever I have like birthday parties too. Like when I have my own birthday. I'm back. Hi Johnny, how's it been? Busy day?
New throw ready. 3 cabins remaining.
What were you up to? Or out of just genuine curiosity. Yeet. We're back to yeeting things, so hopefully. Oh, wait, come on. Yes. Okay, that's a good shot. Yeah, broke it. Feel like a month before I see ads, so I don't know. Yeah, Nahamaha's like, oh man, they're great. I don't see them at all. It's fantastic. Nothing pretty much, man. Playing some games with friends. Oh, really good. Very exceptional. I think there are some of all the games that I've been playing recently with friends. I've been playing off stream. I've been playing Fortnite by my, like, you know, we've been playing it recently, and we've also been playing some other games. I've been trying to get back into playing Master Duel with a good friend of mine because I've taught him how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and playing Master Duel is our way right now of getting to play, because he has physical cards now, so but getting to play games with friends is always just a fantastic time. Too high. Oh well. Oh, maybe? Oh, never mind. We got it. Hey.
Structural integrity.
Makes me really appreciate the time I get to play games with friends, though. You know, my weeks are pretty busy, so getting to play when I get to sit down and play games with my guy friends, just with the guys, you know, Oh,
No
always
monsters
appreciate it.
remain. Test complete.
Buildings down. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I always worry about making sure everyone's having a fun time.
Riders, please enjoy your swim until the pickup team arrives.
Gotta be cool working for this company, though, you know? Just getting to hang out and just ride around in
New
boats and
best
stuff.
Screen rating. Passing grade.
All right, we got a
Achieved.
passing grade, but how much does that mean?
You're getting better at breaking things. Something
3
at which
stars.
Your species is generally expert.
All right, cool. All right, we got 3 stars on that, though, so that's pretty good. 3 stars on that is pretty solid. So I think 3 stars at this point is like that's the passing grade, so you can keep playing the game. Destruction and chaos, destruction incarnate, blowing up everything. Destroy at least 10 cars, rebound off 5 trampolines, trigger 8 magnets. Okay, let's try it.
To further test your
Oh, what in the heck?
explosives have been added to your car.
They made an explosive car. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to land in the magnets. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh lordy. Wait, wait. Ah! Oh, that is gonna be tough to try. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Okay, let me just try this first. Okay, oh, I can't even go back that far. I see. Interesting. Oh man, this is turning into a whole puzzle now. Okay, we're gonna go for some of the easy buildings first. Oh, I see. Whoops. Just yes, I see. I have messed up. This is very interesting as a level design. This is very confusing. You know what though? I feel like this game is the part of the reason it's scratching an itch for me is because I remember playing Boom Blocks as a kid. There's that one game by Steven Spielberg with like the weird, you just had to blow stuff up and it was like it was kind of like this where it was like you solve puzzles through like just blowing everything up, but oh yeah, that's whoa.
Stability compromised. Detecting multiple explosions. Extensive damage accomplished. Building.
Oh yeah, that's some good damage right there. What's everyone's favorite game to play with friends? I feel like mine right now is I really like playing stuff like, you know,
Next demolition
it's a mix up
pod
between
ready
I like
for
Call of
launch.
Duty Zombies for multiplayer because, you know, like we do that kind of stuff, or like Killing Floor 2 is taking that spot because it scratches an itch for that. But I do really like oh, what's it called? Right now we've also been playing Fortnite off. I've been playing Fortnite off stream, which I feel like that's a game I don't know if I'd ever want to stream with because I feel like it'd be one of those ones that I would get, you know, like people would be very, you know, like not elitist about it, because I don't think people get really elitist about Fortnite, at least not to my knowledge, but I'm definitely not good enough to, you know, like, especially because we play zero build because we want to avoid all the building stuff, but I like that, and we've also been playing Power Washing Simulator off as well, which that's been just therapeutic because we get time just to talk to each other and just sit down and do something easy. Sometimes you just need games like that, you know, where it's just, oh, it's simple, nice, you get to talk. Yeah, no, I love no build Fortnite. Yeah, I really like it. I think I don't think I can ever play the building, you know, do building in that game now because it's just I like no build too much. And it's funny because I remember in college I was really snobbish about Fortnite, which I don't know why either. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a game that people play. Why am I being so elitist about it? You know, it's like, really? Kind of lame to be just. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to be. It doesn't really make sense to be. Splatoon is fun, and Mario Kart or Mario anything. Oh yeah, Mario Kart, Mario Party. Oh dude, Mario. I haven't. I am gonna stream it when the Mario Kart DLC comes out. I will do that for a Sunday stream just to like play some Mario Kart. If anybody wants to join in on that, I will open that up. I'll see if I can open it up for people to just join in, because that'd be fun. Do some like, you know, viewer versus streamer type stuff. Just don't jump me too bad, okay? I like Mario Kart though. Mario Kart's a lot of fun, and I like the newest DLC. I think that I like the newest one, but I grew up with Double Dash, and Double Dash is still kind of my favorite. That would be fun. Yeah, I know that comes out this week, I think, so I might just... Oh, well, I was thinking about what to do next Sunday, so... I would be a few days late to the party, of course, but that's fine. That would be a lot of fun, because Oh, I missed the explosives! I missed the co-op racing to Double Dash. Oh yeah, Overcooked is fun. You play that with your girl. Oh yeah, Overcooked is really good for co-op like that. Yeah, and Double Dash's co-op, man. I wish they would do more with that. You know, just that whole idea was so fun. I think it is still probably the most unique Mario Kart they've made. Because even the other ones weren't like super different from the older titles. Oh no, I went too early. I'm gonna retry really quick because that's tough. I misread that as played it with my grill. Play with your... Hey, you know what? If he plays... If somebody is able to play video games with their grill, that is a Samsung grill. Samsung-esque grill. Very, very exceptional piece of technology. Would be kind of cool. But yeah, I like Mario. I like the newest Mario Kart. I got the pass because I figured I'd like it a lot, and I figured that it would be one of those things that, oh, it's a worthwhile investment for me. But man, looks really fun though. I really like Waluigi. Well, the fact that Waluigi Pinball is gonna be in is just, oh man, I like that a lot. I actually really liked Waluigi Pinball back then. It was really cool. Okay, maybe that'll go off. Maybe. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know. I like multiplayer games because I think I like multiplayer games a lot because when there's a lot of things to just have, it's more about the fun, than just competition. Don't get me wrong. I like competition, but there's something about friendlier competition. Fighting games, I really love fighting games, but sometimes I feel like it's too competitive a scene for me to jump in on, Sometimes, not all the time. Just sometimes. Because there are some days where I'm like, oh, I could go play more Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I have the thought though that, oh, but I'd have to practice more, just I like playing fighting games though. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on stream, and I played some... I played some fighters with a good friend of mine, and me and him did that on stream. That was fun. I think I played Smash Brothers a few times now. I usually just use it to fill in things if I need to. Oh, man, this is awkward. Ugh. There we go. I like playing both though. I like playing casual platform fighters and also just playing like actual, like what would be considered traditional fighting games. They're a lot of fun. Let's see. There we go. Just a really good. I like the idea though of just playing with your grill. I don't know, just Samsung grill would be kind of fun. Oh man, that looks like kind of like a camera angle in Godzilla though. You know, just where you're right next to the building as it falls over. Woo. That's cool. And I need to get more people playing this game. This game is fantastic. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Oh, I did add a new redeem before this stream. Ah, it rhymes. I added a thing so that if there's ever a streamer who's online while I'm streaming, like, you know, I'd say, like, you know, near the end of my stream, I added a thing so that if you want me to go raid them after this, we can go raid people. We can do it as a group. Go hang out right after stream. Might not always be able to stay for the whole stream, but for, like, you know, afterwards. But I added a thing for that because I wanted to help out other streamers when I can. And I thought it would be a nice thing so that it would also control it so that, you know, it's like I don't have like, because later I imagine I would get multiple answers and stuff, so it'd be good for me to make a list and stuff. Oh, we got 2 buildings.
Structural integrity compromised.
Yo, oh, that's good.
Extensive damage accomplished.
Whoosh. I like the, I don't know, whoosh as a sound effect is really fun. It's silly, but it's fun. Whoa! I have wings on this thing? Whoa! Wham! I did not realize I had one with wings. Okay. Interesting. Oh, building went down. Oh man, that'll never get old. There will never be a day when that isn't satisfying to watch. Rockets. Oh, whoops. Well, that wasn't too bad. Now we're stuck with the original things, though. We don't have the bomb ones anymore. Oh, whoops. I think I just hurled them into orbit. Oh, that's okay. Is that a car? Just sending him off into... Just sending him off. That's okay. You can see them out in the distance. There we go. Some more destruction before the end of the level. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. Alright, cool. Wonder how we did. Alrighty.
New best screen rating.
Alright, so we have security clearance level 5 for this as well. Wow.
Demolition test passed.
How did we do? Wow, we got 4 stars. Alright. Pretty good. Well, that worked out pretty well. Alright. Let's go to the next level. Let's see what we get. I think I prefer the yeah, we get the yeeting arm. Oh, wait. What is that? Destroy at least 3 hover platforms. Destroy at least 3 explosives. Destroy, rebound off 3 trampolines. What am I looking at?
The key to this demolition test will be controlling your cabin.
What am I looking at right now? Oh, what fresh nonsense is this? Oh. Okay. All right. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, guys. I will say the game graphics nerd in my head is like going off. Seeing water work, like move like that. The fact that they're even trying to simulate water is just I don't know, just whenever I see that, it just always gets me, because that isn't easy. That is something I do know with certainty that isn't easy at all. All right, here we go. Come on, land on it. Yeah, did it. Oh, I see that. That's a plunger. I know how. I know what I needed. I know what I must do. Oh, I know that's a magnet. Nope. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a retry on that because I think I need to hit that to get what I need. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see. I think. Maybe? Nope, I don't understand. Okay. Understanding was a little lacking. That's okay. We'll make it work. Oh, lordy. Back up, back up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Nope. Ah. That is weirdly tough. What is this? Ah, I see. It's an explosive. Okay, that probably should have been saved, but this is fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. This is okay. Might just want to just try the whole level and then see how I do. Okay. I wonder if I could just hurl this across the majority of the map. I could hit the hover platform and the bomb there. Oh, no, I missed. That's okay. This will work. There we go. Oh, man.
Reading unstable conditions.
There we go.
Next throw ready.
These puzzles are getting surprisingly sophisticated for just for area 4. This is surprisingly sophisticated. Hit the trampoline, please. Thank you. Ugh. The way that lady is screaming, though, just maybe scream. Not really sure if it's supposed to be screaming or not. Oh man, this is very hard to look where I want to go. Oh geez. Come on, let me go that way. Let me go. No. Why'd I hit retry? I feel like that is too much a habit now, where I'm like, oh, I should just wait. I'll make this work. I will not. Never mind.
Reattempting level.
Okay, I don't really need anything special for this one, but at least with this, you just need to hit the supports. Alrighty, there we go.
Damage achieved.
Ah, man.
Structural integrity compromised.
It just boggles my mind that it's August tomorrow. It is August tomorrow. That is actually kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm not kidding with that. Because it feels like both. It's been a very short amount of time, but it also feels like this year has been going on for. It just feels like this year has gone on for a much longer time than I was anticipating. If that makes sense, you know, just feels like this year has been weirdly long. Oh, whoops. Ah. Oh, well. I don't really need to make this throw really count. Oh man. Ah well, this one did. But yeah, this month feels like it didn't feel like this month passed particularly quickly. It really did feel like though that it really did feel like this whole year has been really long. That said, my perception of time is much different than most people's because I spend a lot of time just counting hours, so I don't always feel time the same way. Sometimes my perception of time is very warped. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Might make it though, but we'll see. This is a surprisingly difficult challenge to get this ball to just get to where it needs to go. Oh, come on. Ah, nope, it's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. No. Ah, oh well. Now this one is just straight up strapping somebody to a bomb. Okay, well.
Multiple explosions detected.
Let's see what we can do.
Collapsing.
I might be able to make this one work, but this month was here and gone too fast. Having child helps that. I feel like in your case, you are in a particularly special space with that, Viceroy. I feel like having a child really does just change, like, it changes the landscape of your entire life. There's a very different feeling to it, which makes sense. Now, at least that's like that's a logical chain of events as to why that is, you know. I definitely feel like it's the passage of time really does shift a lot depending on what's going on. I feel like when you're really in the weeds with like working and you're focusing on day-to-day things, your day is just so different than when you have to like handle things on such a longer scale, on like a longer form scale. So I feel like having to deal with things on a long form basis is very different than when you're just dealing with things every day. Because that's what the difference is for me, is that's why I feel like I'm in such a weird spot. It's something you can't prepare for. Yeah, I've had the thought that I don't think as much as I think I'd be prepared for it, you know, because I think I'm very much a planner. So I do plan quite a bit, you know, when it comes to handling things. Like, we were mentally ready, but you can only read and do so much. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I think though. I feel like I would say I'm ready, you know, just I would act like I'm ready, but in reality, I'd have no clue, you know? I'd have absolutely no earthly idea. And I feel like and when you approach something like that, there is only so much you can do to plan. There's only so much you can do, you know? It's one of those where you think you would know, but you don't. As much as you look up things, you read things, and I think that's something I would have a hard time reconciling, is that even with all of my experience and all my knowledge on a bunch of things, I don't think I'd be ready for having a kid. You know, I want to be a father one day. I really do. But I don't know if I'll be ready for it when it happens. You know, I don't think I'll be ready. I'll be ready to take the mantle of responsibility, but I don't think I'll be ready to handle all of it, you know, to handle like the whole thing. I do wonder how I'll do when that comes, you know. Oh, I screwed up. No. I need to retry that. I need to retry that. That one feels like, oh, I really whiffed it. Okay, I think I see what I need to do though. I see what needs to be done. I just need to do it properly. Okay, we need to get rid of this though. First part is getting rid of this. I feel like it's surprising. It's all about teamwork in my experience. Yeah, teamwork is, I feel like if you have good teamwork and you have like good communication, I feel like that's a big part of it. That seems to be like good teamwork and honest communication is the best way for any relationship to flourish. That's what I understand. Like, all relationships require trust and, you know, open communication. And I don't think that changes you know, it doesn't really change regardless of what kind of relationship. You know, it's like romantic relationships, you know, friendships. All forms of relationships rely on those, you know, tenets, you know, just open communication, being honest, teamwork.
You may throw when ready.
Those kind of things are really important for a good relationship to work out. Of any kind. Okay, I might be able to hit that. I will. Hey. Hit the button. Did it.
Extensive damage noted.
I hope one day I get to, you know, I hope one day I can, you know, before I'm in, you know, like, I guess it's just my hope that I'd get to it, you know, in my late 20s, early 30s. You know, I really want to have kids one day. It's odd. I guess it's odd for someone of my generation, but I really want to have kids one day. I don't know. I will say it to some extent. It's just my desire to partially to right some wrongs of the life I came from, but also just, you know, I just want to be a good dad. Of all the things I ever want to be, I want to be a dad. Being a dad would be cool. I do also think I would be kind of good at it. It may be because I'm uniquely prepared to at least handle like the fun parts of things, you know, just like, oh, cool, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna go play games or something, you know, like I'd be good with the fun parts. You know, the not so fun parts, those are tough, but, you know. Those are tough, but... Oh, I accidentally... Whoa. What did I just do? Well, I'll take it. This'll work. I just got infinite speed. Okay. Ton of learning lol, but it's worth it. Yeah. I have seen that the learning is a big part of it. A good friend of mine actually had their kid recently, and I just like it was in December, but I was just like, I remember just seeing it, you know, when you're ready, of course. Yeah. I definitely, I will say I'm too much of a nerd to not practice, you know, safe practices. I am definitely too safe of a human being and too much of like a nerd to ever not be safe about that kind of stuff, though. Oh, whoops, that's a whiff. All right, let's end the level. Let's see if we even won.
Pickup dispatched. Please stand by. New best screen rating. Demolition.
3 stars. Did it. Feel like this is a lot like having kids. Lots of screaming. Lots of having to do critical thinking.
Defrusna is the name of the frozen city that...
So we also have, oh, we've unlocked we have unlocked true demolitionists. I like that we're doing the demolition stuff in the roller coaster game.
Every facet of your experience and training will be called upon.
Whoa. Skim the cabin, launch height, launch distance, rebound. Okay, let's take a crack at it.
For this test, your amusement ride has been enhanced with additional explosive capabilities. Use your bomb cabin wisely to maximize destruction.
Oh, this is just straight up a demolitionist one. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Interesting. Whoops. I can't tell. Are you playing ScreamRide for a while in the upcoming months? The schedule looks funky on mobile. Well, I just set it to... I do set it to every week because it is a little easier for me just to set it every week. I haven't set the schedule. I usually set my Sundays. I set my schedules on Monday, usually. I didn't plan on playing this more than once. If anybody wants me to play this more than once, I'm more than happy to, because this game is hilarious, but I'm not beholden to it. My Sundays are usually just, oh, what do I feel like playing, you know? I don't tend to hold myself to one game on Sundays, unless it's a game that requires it. Like when we played Amnesia, I was, you know, swapping between that a lot, and I was, you know, moving between those a fair bit. And I was, you know, like, well, I was, you know, playing it in a sequence, you know, I was playing on my Sundays a couple times in a row doing that. And there's a couple of other games I think I've done that where I've taken 2 Sundays in a row. But my schedule, usually what ends up happening is I have to set it. I just set it to every Sunday because it's easier. Personally enjoy the Sunday variety. Yeah, it's fun. I like the fact that Sundays have been so different. Because I'm actually happy that I have played, I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think the only genre of games I haven't really touched are first-person shooters. I think that's the only one I haven't really touched. And that might be a big if, because I think I've played something close to it. But I don't know. I think first-person shooters and stealth games are the only 2 genres I haven't really touched on Sunday, or in general. Which has been kind of cool. I like that my Sundays have been so varied. It's actually been part of also why I've been happy that I've gotten to play a lot of different games lately, and it's been really fun for me because I get to actually just have fun playing all these different games and trying out new things rather than just playing, you know, like, because I think I would get really tired if I just played the same games every week, you know. I've been having fun with Triangle Strategy, and I don't think so. At least I haven't seen you play them since I started following. I don't think I have. I don't know if I'd play Warzone, though. I feel like if I was going to play a first-person shooter, or like any sort of shooter, I think I'd have to play something more closer to an arcade type thing. I know Killing Floor is one that I would really like to do if I can help it. I might have to check if the music is streamer-friendly, though. Because they play some really good music, but I want to make sure it's, you know, friendly for me to, you know, listen to. Yeet! There we go. Hey. Triangle is amazing. I'm going to play that later. Oh, yeah, Johnny, you're going to play Triangle Strategy. Yeah. That's really good. Good to hear. I really hope you have fun with it. I've had a blast with it. I've played it. I'm on my second playthrough right now. That's the one you saw, and oh, man, I love that game. That game and Skies of Arcadia have really pushed themselves to being, like, some of my favorite games just in general. Let's see. Really like, and I've really enjoyed the variety too, like getting to play that and then play other things. Like getting to play Triangle Strategy and Skies of Arcadia are really good, but getting to play those and also having my weird Sundays. I think this Sunday I'll be doing that Mario Kart. I'll be doing Mario Kart though. I do want to show off that new DLC anyways, because that'd be a lot of fun. Either doing the DLC or I did buy something else for streams. It might take me 2 streams to finish it because it's a 10-hour game, I think. Is 13 for the GameCube. It came out, it's contemporary to Prince of Persia, I think. Might be wrong on that, but oh, this might be a waste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Nope, that's a waste. Oh, wait, I hit retry. Oh, plain. Forgot about the Mario Kart DLC. I'm super excited for it. Oh, yeah, me too, Viceroy. Me too. It looks really good. I guess I have to say it outright. It's not just because of Waluigi Pinball. I like Waluigi Pinball a lot. It is pretty much like the main course of that DLC, but man, I do think that the rest of the courses look really good though. I like the new the ice cream one. That one looks really nice. I like that. That one and the what's it? It's one of the ones from Mario Kart Tour. I've actually been really liking the Mario Kart Tour stuff because those maps are always really cool. They always seem interesting, you know. They have real variety there, and I like that.
Structural damage. Collapse imminent. Structure status critical.
Hit it. Oh, didn't play much of Mario Kart Tour. I have played none of it. But I like how the new tracks look, you know? Just looking at them from the perspective of seeing them in Mario Kart 8. I really like how they are. I like the Paris one that got into Mario Kart 8. I really like the Paris map. I don't know, it's really nice. It's really and I like that the course is really different. Because they made the course legitimately different from other ones in Mario Kart history. Because it feels like they did some really different ideas, like having the course be different each lap. I thought that was really cool. It kind of reminded me of some of the other racing games I've played. I like that kind of stuff, though. It's cool. I will say I did see it on Twitter. I saw a bunch of the people talking about it. I feel like every time, like, you know that one scene of SpongeBob where the kid is saying they didn't want pistachio ice cream and the dad's like, then why'd you ask for it? That is Nintendo fans and Nintendo. Like, Nintendo fans will ask for something and then immediately say, like, and I say Nintendo Twitter fans. They will ask for something, get it, and then complain about it. And it's like, well, did you really want it then? Kind of makes me wonder if they really know what they want, or if it's just a matter of, oh, we need something to complain about, though. I don't know. It just... I tend to ignore them, though, because I just get excited for stuff and have fun, you know? I tend to ignore most people's, you know, like, fan ideas, you know, like, fan input, because a lot of times people will... There is always going to be someone who complains, so it's kind of just, I don't really need to focus on people being angry about stuff, you know? I have other things in my life that need my attention. Yeah. And listening to other people get mad is not on my list of things that need my greatest attention. I think that was 2 in a row I just whiffed. Oh, that's lame. Really want a Mario Party Superstar DLC too? That'd be pretty cool. Mario Party Superstars is real. I think that game as an idea was really interesting. I'm happy that it turned out really well, because they were thinking, oh, we could, you know, grab these maps from these other games, from these games and all these mini games. Oh, geez, that's a whiff. Okay, I'm gonna go for something else because I keep whiffing on that. There we go. Maybe? It's a solid maybe. See how it works out. I really like Mario. I like Mario Party in general, though. I remember playing the Wii one. I think it was 7 or 8. I think it was, yeah, it was 8. I think the one for the Wii with the guy with the big top hat. I remember really liking that one. That one was really fun. And I had a lot of fun with all those like silly mini games. Whoosh. Yeah, there we go. All right, building's down. There's a lot of games, though, that I think need more. But I don't know if DLC is always the end-all solution. I think DLC is a fantastic solution for some games. I think Mario Party Superstars is a good example. New Golden Sun. Oh, man, you and me, too. I haven't even played Golden Sun, and its influence has reached me hard enough to think, yeah, this is why we need more Golden Sun. Because Golden Sun is actually the reason why my game has Earth magic. Like, my game has Earth magic in it because of Golden Sun. Not even kidding. Like, it... I was actually influenced by it. Like, Golden Sun, the ideas that it had and some of the stuff that it was doing actually caused me to say, oh, I should do this because people really like this. Oh, we passed with 5 stars. Holy. Very good. But that's, I don't know, just, man, I feel confused that we have games from series that have devout fans that people just ignore. I don't know, it just seems odd to me, you know, just like F-Zero and Golden Sun are great examples of this. Why are these series getting, you know, put aside? It just boggles my mind, though. Also, we have given the roller coaster wings for better stability. All right, neat. Golden Sun though is, I really want to play. I might, if I can help it, I might play it on stream at some point.
Critical damage. Combustion chain reaction achieved.
That might be a game I have to play on stream at some point, just so we can, just specifically so we can get more people to see it, you know?
Building stability compromised. Exceptional damage.
Oh, hey, exceptional damage. Oh no. Uh-oh.
New car ready.
You know, I'm gonna retry this level one time, but yeah, there are some games I want to play on my stream just so I can help more people see it. Good example is Golden Sun is a great example of this. I feel like Golden Sun needs the attention. Whoops.
Reattempting
Whoops.
level.
That was a whiff. That was RNG manipulation. I'll be fine. All right, cool. The people are gone. Get out of my way. There we go. I was happy when you played Triangle. Oh yeah, I'm happy when I play Triangle. You kidding me? I love that game. I feel like between Triangle Strategy and me wanting to play some of the other games I want to play, just that are on my list right now, there are many games I could go through just to have fun with it.
Critical damage achieved.
And I have had the thought, should I play more games so I can get more people in here, you know, get some, you know, get numbers? Nah, I'm good. Just if I play enough, you know, oddball games, people will come and people will find me and it'll be fun.
Building collapsing.
I don't want to play a game for the sake of the fact there's a lot of people playing it. I don't like that, you know. It's I'd rather just play games and have fun, you know. All right, let's send ourselves to orbit. Uh-oh. Peculiar. That's how I found you. Yeah, just looking through stuff. I don't know. I really appreciate it when I play a game that people just like. I just want to play games that I would have fun playing, and it's like, you know, I feel like people like that. You know, I feel like people like seeing games that are new. They like seeing different things. It is something I've noticed, and it's the fox found you, sent me to find you. My boy Karganon found you. Oh. You know what's funny is there's technically two foxes. I will admit that. That is canon. There's two. There's ODaM. That's the one. That's me. That's that fox. Then there's the other fox who's basically the teacher. And he's the one he's in my D&D campaign. I love him. He's one of my favorite characters I've ever written. It's a fox whose name is Karganon. He is a god of libraries. We're one of the only people playing Wait, really? I'm one of the only people playing Triangle Strategy right now? I feel like now I'm kind of obligated to keep playing it more. Ooh, I gotta drink water. Ooh. Thank you for reminding me, Nahamaha. Ooh. I do find it fascinating, though, how few people play these games, though. I don't know, just that's weird to me. Just why are people not playing these games? These games are great. It's actually something I want to do with 13. I got the original 13, like for the GameCube, and I really want to play it because I want to talk about it because it looks really interesting. I think I have a lot to talk about with that game, especially with art styles. Ah, we bring out the boy. Here he is. I love him. I'm gonna bring him up a little bit more. There we go. He will block the controls. The boy, he blocks the controls. What will we do? How will I know how to play this game? Okay, I see my target. I see explosives over there. Come on! Ah! Okay, no, that'll do. That'll do. I like that my boys have started to like earn their love and respect that they so deserve. I love it. right, there we go. That might... Nope, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Ah! Whoops. Ah. I like my boys though. I know that they're a bit I actually drew them all myself, by the way. I'm not the world's greatest artist. I don't think I ever will be. I don't want to ever be known for my visual arts because I don't think that's the thing I'm good at, but and I don't think it's something that I'm like I don't take pride in drawing. Like, I have a style, you know, it's more digital than anything. But I like it. I like drawing. It's very fun. You know, I think getting to sit and draw things is a lot of fun. I may not be the best at it, but it's fun. It's like what Bob Ross said, you know, just have fun. Much better than I. It's one of those things where I don't really like comparing myself to other people, you know? It's like there's a lot of things that are like competitions. You know, if I play a fighting game, that's a competition. You know, the two of us are going to go at each other. And there are some things I like competing. And there's, you know, there's a time and place for friendly competition. When it comes to like artwork and stuff and subjective things, I don't think it's a really like it's not really a place for competition, you know? It's more a place of, oh, we're gonna talk about this and get to share these cool ideas. Oh, what am I looking at though? All right, down you go. Whoa. Stick figures about the extent of my drawing. See, you know what's funny is if I don't have a good reference, that is pretty much where my drawing is too. Because with both of these, I drew with reference, right? With the fox, I looked up a picture of a fox and just drew over it. You know, I did a reference drawing. But I made the art my own by, you know, giving it some flourishes, like the little coloration on the side and doing stuff like that.
An additional throw is ready.
And there's other things I've done to, you know, make flourishes, but a lot of times I like drawing with reference because that's a lot of fun for me. Wait, there's a magnet thing down there. I see it. We're gonna make it. Yeah, we did it. Did it. Okay, where can this go? Oh, I see it. Explosives right there. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. We'll finish this level and then I'm gonna call time because I feel like this one's a good test of whether or not I've gotten better at this. Whoosh. We'll do one last one. This is fun. But it's, you know, it's a matter of whether or not you're having fun, you know? I feel like the ability to draw and the ability to sing are two things that no matter how good you are at them, you should have fun. Ooh, raid request. Oh boy. So you're saying is drawing streaming coming? You know what? If people wanted me to, I could do it. Nahamaha, you wish for me to raid someone? Who shall I raid today? I will find them. Probably have to sit for a moment and do it. Let me write down their name. What shall we do? Who will we raid today, Nahamaha? Give me their name. And as we watch this building go down. All right, I have my pen ready, so I'll write it down and I'll find them. We'll finish this level and then we'll raid out, you know? Hecko is streaming? Yes! We're gonna go raid Hecko. Yes. All right, we need to finish this level quickly then. Win or lose, we need to see it to the end. Woo. We need to go raid them. We need to go raid them. We need to. My boy will stay out until the end of the stream. Ooh. Dropping down. Wow, that is some real height though. Wow. Very good. And thank you for using that redeem for the first. Oh wait, no, don't end level yet. Next throw. All right, we have 5 more throws. All right, we just gotta finish this up. Yeet. That screaming kind of sounds like the GTA 5 screaming. Okay.
Critical distraction.
I'm gonna try and finish this level as quickly as I reasonably can.
Foundational damage achieved.
Okay. Oh, it's falling over. I see it. I see it. He's a Hund in there. Hope I don't get canceled. I hope I don't get canceled by German Twitter. Okay, there we go. Good. Sonic Wind. I will say I was very tempted to do Sonic Adventure 2 in the near future. Okay. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. This level is almost done. We only have 3 more shots. We just need to go quickly.
Structure status critical. Clear the area. Collapse imminent.
Almost there. Yeah. This is really good, though. This is actually going surprisingly well, though. All right, we'll just... All right, well, that one's down, so we'll take this building out while we're here. There we go. Another building going down. Watch it. We can watch it from up here, too. That's sick. Shall we raid with our boy? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be dropping that emote just constantly. I'm gonna be driving that emote. I'm gonna come in with that emote, yeah. Everybody with that emote should drop it with their able, because that'd be really fun. Ah, nuts. Okay, we'll go to next throw. I missed with that one. Yeet. All right, this is the last shot. All right. There we go. And a big shot to end it out. Woo. All right. Saw that one to a really good conclusion, though. Oh, yeah, that's really good.
No launches remaining. Test complete. Rider recovery.
Alrighty.
Is on the way.
Most excellent.
Scream rating. Demolition achieved.
That was excellent. All right, let's see. 4 stars. All right, world map. Alrighty. Well, this game was a lot of fun. I was not expecting this. Raid. If you come in with that as our like raid sign, I quite like that. That's quite good. I like that. Alrighty. Let me back up. So I'm gonna say thank you to everyone for showing up because this game was absolutely fantastic. All right, let me get ready. First, I'll say thank you to everyone who showed up and everyone who got to be here. And I want to say thank you to everyone because I've been having an absolute ball streaming, especially lately. And I want to make sure that everyone knows that I appreciate all of you. And I am hoping that in the near future, we'll get to do even more fun stuff. So, thank you so much for coming by tonight. And I'll see you guys all soon. Goodbye for now. Now let's raid out. All right, here we go.